And we're back with more Cult Classics Radio. Gonna be starting up Risk of Rain 1 first. Do a couple runs. Get back in the groove of that game a little bit before we jump back into Risk of Rain 2. Looking at it now, it's actually a little surprising how little time I have sunk into the first Risk of Rain. But I don't know. I guess I didn't dive quite as deep into games back when the first Risk of Rain came out. I also had a lot less free time. So, there's that. I also liked to bounce around a lot more games than I do now. Now I try to finish and maybe even 100% a game if I like it enough. And that's just an interesting sort of quirk that I've realized about my playstyle. Most games. Just, I don't know. It's interesting to have some introspection about your own behaviors. Analyze how you've changed over the years. Valuable skill to have, for sure. Checking one or two things quick. Okay. Alright. Let's get controller all. Interesting. Controller setup, the LEDs just don't want to work, it seems. You know what, we'll just do a vanilla, like, rainstorm. Oh, come on, stop that, stop that. I hate some controllers, when you connect them, they decide to take over your mouse as well. Not quite a fan of that. I'm gonna change playlists over to Raygun Gothic, as it will be more appropriate for what we have in store. So actually, let's return to the menu. Let's take a look. So of the challenges that I actually need to do, one of the challenges on Switch that I haven't had done, which was one of the only two that I actually needed, was use a health shrine. It drops you 5% for the Harvester Scythe. The other one, which I don't have on either, is activate the third teleporter without being hurt once. So technically, to get all the item logs, I would only need to do that one. And then I could, you know, if need be for proof that I have the rest, I could take a picture of my Switch screen or whatnot. Or, I don't know, take a screenshot, what have you. I don't believe I'll end up doing... I don't think I'll end up, like, doing all the challenges besides, like, getting 100% of the Steam achievements on PC. But we'll see. I might get sucked into this game enough. Again, that I end up going for all the things. The Drown 20 Laurels is... Oh, that's certainly a doozy. But it does end up being referenced in the second game. The Laurels being these sort of Nautilus-looking things. And, you know, you're supposed to drown 20 of them. In the second game, there is a lunar item called Gesture of the Drowned. You know, a fan favorite. Pretty much no reason not to get a Gesture of the Drowned if you see one. Which is actually a Laurel shell, or a Nautilus shell. So, there's just a little bit of a nod to the first game, if you were able to complete that sort of challenge. And actually get the, what I think you need to make 20 hermit crabs jump off a cliff in the second game in order to do that. So, you're just taking a look at the stats that I've got on PC. They might be different, but I could imagine that the percentage of you know, playtime as far as the different characters is probably the same. Acrid, I think, is up there as one of my favorite characters. I think I've just had him a little bit longer than Chef, but Chef is definitely my favorite character in this game. Like Acrid, Chef, Huntress, Handy, and Bandit. Kind of like my go-tos. And the other one's the reason I might have, like, more runs than I might think. There's just trying to do some challenges. Apparently I've only done one run as Handy, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but, you know, probably just because I've split my playtime between Switch and PC. And the last time I played this on PC, God knows how long. Actually, let's check my Steam achievements. Oh, interesting. This 2019 was the latest one. So maybe I did go back and yeah, just for the like Captain's Wheel or whatever. Don't mind if I do achievement unlocked in 2019. I suppose it was like me going back to get some stuff. But yeah, I will most likely get the last 3 Steam achievements that I need. In order to quote-unquote 100% this game. And then we'll go from there. So, some other stats, if you'd like. And yeah, you've seen achievements and whatnot. So, in order to just like get my bearings again, gamepad cursor movement is just way too slow. Who do we want to be? Who do we want to be? I don't know. I guess what's a challenge I could go for that isn't necessarily the worst. I still have some generic challenges I could do, but yeah. The Drown 20 Laurels. I think I did it as handy, maybe? So you get the knock up from disassemble. Or forced reassembly, rather. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for handy. Let's do some handy runs. Just to get the swing of things again. Alright. I'm gonna give you 1 second to set up some other shit in here, and then we get to go. In the meantime, this is Master Wolf Gameplay by Funk Fiction here on Cult Classics Radio. with more Cult Classics Radio. That was You're Gonna Need a Bigger Ukulele by Chris Christodoulou. The master and the maestro of Risk of Rain. Loved his music since the first Risk of Rain. And, right, we've got a punch. Right button is hammer time. Right, left trigger is the... Who's it? Get some movement speed, why not? Bots come back with some healing. I don't know. I like handy a good bit more than multi, but I feel like handy works in this game and multi works in Risk of Rain 2. Fine enough. Alright. Yeah, like some boxes to get. Not the best, not the worst. Exactly what you want to see on handy. She gets near you, she gets hit. Yeah, so in the last stream we sort of learned that Monsoon is a little bit too tough for me to come straight back into. Even though Rainstorm does start slightly slower than I'd like it to. Turn up the music a little bit, actually. Oh, my bad. Didn't even take off the... Be right back. Silly me. a while since I've seen one. Safe spot. I could have done that in a better order, eh? Barbed wire and healing on kill. That's not bad. Fuck you. Drones are like way more powerful in this game than they are in Risk of Rain 2. Though. I feel like you can just sort of keep people at bay. There is a drone up there though. Mushrooms can't do anything while they're bouncing. That's nice. I can kind of see why the Frost Relic became red in the second game, because it's kind of ridiculous. Although they kind of combined the charge fuel generator with the Frost Relic. That's, I think, a laser drone, maybe? If so. Quite nice. No, it's a missile. Gotcha. Right, laser drones. Further up? No, there it is. Let's check if the teleporter's up here. Sometimes be. No, but it's sort of like the artifact. Hey. There's the teleporter. let's see if we got the secret pig level. We do not. Fortunate. Not worth fighting the rocket dudes. Those are like my least favorite. They seem to be the ones that spawn the most. The artifacts there. Just gonna make it spawn. I don't know if I've already got it. I kinda hope so, because that would be interesting. I hate the fucking spiders. This is the worst stage in both games, hands down. Bison were in this game. Jesus. Yeah, I'm fucked. God, I hate those things so much. Come on. Come on. Spawn, damn you. Nobody's coming. So we got jellyfish. The slowest of fish. Come on. I just want this drone. Where am I? I swear. I swear there's a jellyfish on the sea. Let's go. Another drone. Now we're talking. So, good news coming. It's something. Guess I do kinda stay still when I attack, so that's not so bad. Oh, I have to be staying still, not attacking. guess this is a Shrine of Combat. Another drone. Yeah. Colossus didn't move that whole time, did it? Weird. Never had that. Nice. Pretty successful level 1, I'd say. Now I should probably hurry up a bit through this one. How convenient. Another drone. this chest, probably. Not bad. Going down here. Worth getting. Nice. I have to go over because I can't jump that gap. Right. Hey. I don't mind this third stage nearly as much. this laser drone very badly. Yes. Let's see if we can't drown 20 worlds. That's a good run, peoples. The amount of shit. Actually, that's exactly where I want to be. place for a couple things. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know how it was messed up. Well. Interesting. How about turn on Enigma and Command? That's handy. No pun intended. Face through it. Charge fuel generator. boss what to get. Let's get it. Test the coil. I didn't go all the way up, did I? Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I went all the way up. Ah, it was up here. Start whittling down these challenges then. If we got a build like this. Is it like 20 enemies I need to kill with forced reassembly? Which that doesn't seem too bad, because I have like the charge field generator pretty much charged. is. Never hurt. Head stompers in this game are actually not terrible. upgraded forestry assembly is quite good. I quite enjoy that. I'm not hitting either down or up. I was hitting solely to the side. Fuck. Seriously? That's quite annoying. Let's go to Smart Shopper. Definitely need some attack speed for handy. boys or girls, you say? What would we like? The ATG Mark II. secret. Free him before we go. That can only end one way, really. So, fuck it. Just want the artifact to sacrifice, please. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Yes. That's gonna make all this a lot easier, I think. after like years, I finally understand how to fight this thing without getting fucked up. Oh, really? This is bad. Go up. There we go. First relic. take a little bit of a break to eat, listen to some more music. We'll be back after a little bit, listening to Cult Classics Radio. with more Cult Classics Radio and more of the original Risk of Rain. Alright. I think we'll try a commando run and see if we can't get the getting through stage 3 without being hit. And just try no commands, just random items. Interesting. Not getting very good luck with the drops. It's gotta be said. Gasoline. There it is. Probably not the smartest idea, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. How the... Alright. Well... That's that run failed. That was way less items than I was expecting. Nintendo. That might have been the stupidest thing I've done. Well, I don't know if that counts as getting hit necessarily. What's the challenge? That'd be hurt once. Gotcha. So Enigma is probably not the way to go. A. Because that'll probably just end up fucking me. So Enigma, turn that off. Tougher. I can't even get hurt once. No fall damage. Can't get hurt. That's the name of the game. don't know what's, I don't know what the deal is with the, like, no drop rate. What? I'm just gonna do a fun run as Huntress. Try to get the monster logs missing. Very good green item, I suppose, for sacrifice runs would be the golden gun. You found the teleporter. Sure, why not? Just means more power ticking up slowly. I don't want to get up there. I didn't even go up there. This is a peculiar spawn. question it. I'm just gonna accept it. I don't know how I fell through the floor there, but... Well, that was easy. Shadow clone. Seems like we've got the time joining the stream. That was rough, though. I did kind of start the teleporter prematurely, so nobody but myself to blame. I haven't played engineer for a command run or sacrifice, but I feel like that would be the way to go. Who knows? After coming back to this, I might main engineer.
That was a big derp. Yo.
Welcome.
Yeah, I hopped in the usual channel and not the live channel. A fool of...
Happens to the best of us. What's up?
And the worst of us, which I just happen to be. How goes Roar 1?
A lot tougher than I remember. But also somehow as hard as I remember. I don't know, this game
Gotcha.
is fucking difficult.
I believe it. Wow. Earlier today, right, I bested both Mithrix and the Voidling with Railgunner.
Nice.
Yeah. Voidling was hilarious. Because That dumb bitch lines up its front weakness with its back weakness and takes double damage.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I only had to hit one to do all of its health, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Fucking aim.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the key was, I mean, if you get a good level 1, and then you go directly into the shop and get yourself a shaped glass, it's like, okay, here we go.
Yeah.
But the flip side is, of course, that any damage is death.
Yeah.
Which is why you need safer spaces.
Yeah. You can also, like... if you have, like, 20 tougher times, you can get pretty much as many shaped glasses as you want.
Hmm. Well, I mean...
Because it's, like, something like 86% block rate.
I doubt I'm gonna get in the situation anytime soon where I have 20 tougher times.
Well,
But
if you play command runs, then you might be inclined to build.
yeah. Well, I haven't actually looped yet as Earl Gunner ever,
Oh, yeah.
and I think that's the way that I'm gonna finally get my 1,000,000 damage shot.
Ah.
Though I suspect that that the 1,000,000 damage shot thing is not worth it because the jump mines are too good.
Yeah, even with the like alternate build that I use for Railgunner, I still use the jump mines because they're just fun and it's useful.
Yeah.
You're next to a cliff, they can kill like droves of enemies.
I've noticed.
Very, very nice.
Yeah. I've also I've become learned in the art of double jumping with mines. And like scaling sheer cliffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Girl Gunner's the best.
So you said you've played Captain and Engineer as well?
I've cleared with Captain, Engineer, Railgunner. I've played... Okay, those are the 4 that I've really played. I've tried Acrid and Void Fiend.
Gotcha.
Void Fiend, I was at commencement on my first try.
Yeah, Void Fiend's fucking strong. But
yeah, well, just having a heal button is a little broken in that game.
True.
But I overestimated how much health I had.
Yeah.
And died a terrible death.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I was so stoked though when I finally pulled it off with Railgunner, because that was like the weight on my shoulders this whole time. I'm a bit salty though because it does feel like that run was a little cheaty.
Oh yeah. Was that?
Sky Meadow and was like, okay, now I have to change equipment to something that'll actually work in commencement. There was a Goobo Jr., which is like, come on. Like, what more could you ask for?
Yeah, fair. I mean, we take those.
Yeah, we take those. Well, to be fair, yeah, the amount of builds that I've had that get completely fucked over on Railgunner, that was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did get handicapped though toward the end, so I got the benthic bloom that upgraded my leech seed, which is a mistake.
Yeah, that happened to me with Engineer when Benthic Bloom upgraded all of my bustling fungus.
I know, I was watching. It's terrible. So a van just drove by, and it's from a company called Pan America, right?
Uh-huh.
But on one side the A was rubbed off, so it was just Pan America. Redneck Central and South America, I guess. But yeah,
Oh, what to get? Biggest church fuel generator never hurt nobody.
tougher times, safer spaces. I wonder if they're making any kind of commentary there. Because it sounds a bit like the, what? Weak men create tough times thing. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't think so, explicitly, but I don't know what was going through their heads. The connection between tougher times and safer spaces. Well, my first attempt with Void Fiend, right?
Mhm.
Item number 1. Extra drone parts. Okay, this can come in. Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
I know, I wish I hadn't gotten sloppy at the end because I should have just realized that, like, I can just let the drones do everything.
Yeah.
I had equipment drone with Molotovs. And a couple gunners, a couple missiles, obviously Colonel drone. It was the business. What class are you playing in Risk of Rain 1?
Engineer.
Oh, nice. Is it similar abilities wise?
It is pretty much identical, though you unlock the ability that you have instead of the shields in this game. In
Okay.
Risk of Rain 2.
Word. Second question. Wait if I can remember if it. The brain done farted. Yeah, damn it. Oh, well, no, not really a question, a statement. I think Risk of Rain to Risk of Rain 2 might be the best example of an indie dev that goes from 2D pixel to 3D successfully.
Oh, yeah. I don't really know
I'm really
many other games that do it successfully at all.
Yeah, they tend to do it badly. I'm really scared for Hyper Light Drifter
Yeah.
because OG Hyper Light Drifter is one of the best games of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah. We shall have to see.
Oh, there's the teleporter. So there's actually I think a pretty funny reference to the first game. One of the hardest challenges in the first game, in the second game, with one of the lunar items. It's like, there's a Nautilus shell called Gesture of the Drowned in Risk of Rain 2. That's a lunar item. That's in Risk of Rain 1, there's a challenge that you have to drown 20 walls, which are essentially like those giant laser shooting Nautilus. Nautilus is... I don't know what the fucking plural is.
Nautili works.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Jesus Christ, this game's tough. I would be down to do a few runs of Risk of Rain 2.
But you know, the lag is like such a nightmare.
I mean, again, I don't really mind on Engineer. It's,
Sure, but if you're streaming, is it gonna make it look like shit?
I mean, it's besides the point. Like, that... Like, playing with anybody and streaming, it's fine. Like, I don't know. It's not like it skips frames on my end. It's just like there's a little bit of rubber banding sometimes, where like it takes a second for things to go through. But most of the time, it's fine.
One for now, or something. Maybe after the next one, I'll be up for Roar 2.
Gotcha. I'll play Acrid, I guess, this time.
Risk of Rain has replaced Regiment of Renown for my ROR acronym.
Do you know which the survivors that are in Risk of Rain 1? There's some that are
Well, I know
pretty good, and some that are just Risk of Rain 1, and some that carry over.
Well, I'm aware that Command O is in both. Railgunner is the Risk of Rain 2 version of Sniper. Acrid is in both, and clearly, as you said, Engineer is in both. And then there's also some like Risk of Rain 1 version of Multi that I read about on the wiki.
Yeah, Handy.
But that's all I know.
I prefer Handy, but I understand why they changed Handy to Multi. Like, Handy's playstyle is kind of only really conducive to a 2D environment. Once you get to 3D, it might be a little bit tricky to implement that. I could see them doing it, but I don't know. You'd be an odd, like, melee hybrid.
Okay.
But yeah, Huntress is in both. Bandit is in both.
Unsurprising.
Mercenary is in both.
I've returned to the balcony. Give it a second.
Gotcha. Just let me know. Good.
There we go. Now I'm back. Sorry.
Alright. Gotcha.
Yeah.
What was it? You've got, Huntress, Bandit, Mercenary, also in both. Loader, also in both.
There we go. Who?
Loader and Mercenary are also in both.
Okay.
There's... what, 3, I guess, they didn't carry over. Enforcer, which, fuck Enforcer. Terrible, like, worst class in both fucking games. Miner, which I thought was kind of cool. Has, like, an interesting sort of playstyle, but I feel like they, for Risk of Rain 2, they kind of combined the mobility of Miner with Loader's playstyle.
Okay.
And then Chef, which is still my favorite character in both fucking Risk of Rains.
What does the chef do?
His main, like, primary fire is throwing boomerang cleavers.
This is some Castlevania shit.
Yeah. What's his secondary is he opens the oven in his chest and shoots a knockback flame.
Nice.
His movement ability is you, like, dash forward, like propelling yourself with oil, and
Okay.
everything that you hit with the oil gets slowed, and if you hit things that are slowed with the oil with the sear ability, opening up the oven, they take, like, pretty much double damage.
Of course.
And then his special is second helping, which, like, you activate it and then it, like, upgrades your next ability.
Oh.
So, like,
Cool.
if you do a second helping of your boomerang cleavers, it shoots, I think, 6 or 8 cleavers in, like, a circle around you. If you upgrade your sear, it becomes like a blue flame that does bigger damage, better knockback, and goes farther. And upgrading, the oil wave, you go farther. And that's pretty much it.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I feel like he would be markedly worse in Risk of Rain 2.
Well, it depends. I mean, I imagine that they're still doing... Because Risk of Rain 2 is, like, what, 2-3 years old?
Something like that at this point.
Yeah. And, like, I don't know, Void, whatever. Legacy of the Void, Void Hunters,
Survivors of the Void.
Survivors of the Void, thank you. It was something.
Yeah.
Must be, like, not that old as well.
Let's actually check real fast.
But I suspect
think
that, like,
it
the
came out.
devs are somewhat interested in, like, adding at least another update at some point. Because they have, like, what, 2 unused Survivor slots.
Yeah. Survivors of the Void came out in March of this year.
Oh, okay. Then they're definitely gonna have at least one more, I think.
I would hope so. I feel like they're probably gonna add another, like, original Survivor, as well as they might add Jeff, because he was a fan favorite. And if they do add chef, that would be dope.
Makes sense that they can't have captain in Risk of Rain 1. Because presumably it was the captain that was sending the SOS, which is like the driving plot point of Risk of Rain 2.
Yeah. I don't know. The one thing that I don't really understand about the overarching story is how did the teleporter originally get into the cargo bay of the UES contact light?
That seems to be the question. I mean, some nefarious organization probably put it there. Who wants the spoils of Petrichor 5?
Well, Petrichor 5 is the moon.
No, what? No, isn't the moon commencement?
No.
I'm pretty sure the planet is Petrichor 5. Because if you were to follow normal astronomical naming conventions, then you would name a planet a name with the number. Because usually the general here, learn something, John and chat. The general naming conventions in astronomy are you call it star and then a number. So that's the X planet from the star, right? And then if it has a moon, then that would be Petrichor 5A.
Gotcha. The thing is the song that plays on the moon is called Petrichor 5. That's
so
why
curious.
Yeah.
Perhaps then. I don't know, we'll check. The wiki will know. Regardless. And I mean, it's entirely possible that they did not follow conventional naming conventions. That's a failure of a sentence. But,
as far as I know, the only thing it refers to the planet as is the planet.
Does tend to kill you.
Yeah.
Is there a way for the moon to kill you in Risk of Rain 2? I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think it says like the moon kills you or like when you die on the moon from mysterious.
I have a way to test this. After you kill Mithrix, you get those flashes like Mithrix, fire lines, right? As you're trying to escape. That would be the way to test, I guess. Probably would be my guess.
They only knock you into the air, from what I remember.
They don't deal damage?
I don't think they do. They might.
Okay.
But if they do, then yeah, I would assume it would say either fate unknown or killed by the planet.
Well, only one way to find out.
Yeah.
What else?
I got raided by some people. Shit.
Aha. Get raided, son.
Oh, Hopoo Games is reading.
Alright, cool.
Dope. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'd have a very simple setup, so I gotta like alt-tab to see chat.
But this is Cult Classics Radio, coming to you live from the East Coast, playing that smooth Risk of Rain.
Well, I appreciate. I certainly appreciate the love, Hopoo. I love you guys. I love both your games. And It's what? It's given me many hours of joy and ball ache alike.
And if any of you happen to be devs,
yeah,
make an expansion. Nice. Make an expansion where we can find out where the teleporter came from, because we're all pulling our hair out over it.
Yeah, that's the... I've been trying to piece together the story, and the one thing that I'm yet to figure out is where the teleporter came from to get into the hull of the UES contact light.
Yeah. Or leave it, you know, as well. I think an unappreciated part of a lot of game lore is overtelling. Because once you've told everything, then it's over. You know?
Saturn, I believe, until it was designed by Mithras and Providence. Yeah, that's sort of Zufabella.
Yeah, that's hinted at.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking as far as though it's hinted at, but also I believe in Risk of Rain 2 there's something that says that they found the teleporter. I might be misremembering, but I'm thinking that there's some sort of log that says that they that I think Providence says to Mithrix something like that. Like, look, brother, I found with this technology we can, do X, Y, and Z.
That might have been Mithrix talking, because Providence wasn't that excited about any of the technology.
Maybe
was my understanding.
Perhaps I do need to reread.
Sure.
How come the contact light tried to steal it? I think they wanted to teletech for themselves. It's theorized. But my
doesn't seem to. There's some stuff that contradicts that.
Yeah, I could see it, but I would I don't know. I definitely need to do some digging. That's for sure.
Well, hey, if the teleporter is just on Saturn inexplicably, there's a bit of 2001: A Space Odyssey inspiration here.
Let me start playing and stop theorizing so that people actually have something to look at. But
yeah.
Regardless, I do appreciate everybody tuning in. Do play a fair bit of Risk of Rain and Risk of Rain 2 on the channel with friends and by myself. Been trying to 100% both games, mostly just because I'm curious about this damn story.
And it's fun.
It is fun.
It is like potentially Risk of Rain should be a controlled substance.
I don't know. Well, if I'd have to take political office, then I would campaign for Risk of Rain to be free and legal for the public.
Potentially also medicinal, yeah. Look, man, I've never felt healthier than when I have a couple turrets and a bustling fungus, you know?
Yeah. Facts. Come on. So, if people hadn't noticed, playing on Rainstorm, kind of because it's been like 3 years since I've played Risk of Rain 1. Been playing a lot of Risk of Rain 2 over the past 3 years, but finally want to go back and 100% it. So, you know, gotta shake off the dust. Laser remove some rust.
Who you playing?
Playing as Chef because because Chef is king.
The Gordon Ramsay of crits.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn on the fucking teleporter. We got some lifesteal, hell yeah.
Sounds like you're playing on a controller?
I am. I would definitely say that Risk of Rain 1 is much better of a like controller game, maybe even console game, but Risk of Rain 2 definitely more comfortable on keyboard and mouse.
Oh, sure.
At least
Yeah,
for me. There's some people who are like, they swear by playing first-person shooters and the like on controller.
They don't know the truth yet.
They know not what they do.
Exactly. But it is a phenomenon, I think. Having grown up on, you know, okay, I may or may not have grown up on emulators for legal reasons. And I found that keyboard and mouse was always, well, keyboard in particular, is a bit clunky as compared to if you have a controller hooked up. For most 2D, you know, classic games.
Yeah.
Barring, of course, Vampire Survivors, which of course is just click in a direction. Can you hear any music from my end, by the way?
No. I've got
Good.
music playing.
Okay, excellent.
Playing off the Cult Classics Radio Ray Gun Gothic playlist.
Ray Gun Gothic.
Yeah, just because, I don't know. There's... Ray Punk is cool, and then there's...
What suits Risk of Rain as well.
Yeah.
Not to say that Risk of Rain's own soundtrack is not excellent.
Oh, I mean, both games' soundtracks are on this playlist.
Of course.
Same with
Okay, do you have a
FTL.
favorite song, actually? Because I'm now certain of what the best song on the...
I would need to very intently listen to because I've listened to the first game soundtrack for years, and as far as the first game soundtrack, hold up, we'll looky here. I have.
Chat, what's the best song in the Risk of Rain series?
Who's the survivor? I've never seen them before. Oh no, this is no. That's Hopoo. Never mind. Probably some 100%. Good for a few hikes. I haven't tried Deadbolts. However, Now I Am Become Death off the Deadbolt soundtrack, also by Chris Christodoulou. So fantastic. I'm actually gonna put that on right now. Bang. But Once in a Lullaby, very good song off the DLC soundtrack for Risk of Rain 2.
Is that the song for the Void Fields?
Aphelion Sanctuary. I'm gonna put that one on next. Then we'll see. There's one off of the DLC soundtrack that I think you'll like as a reference to Lovecraft, called A Placid Island of Ignorance.
That's my favorite line.
But my favorite Risk of Rain 1 song is Chanson d'Automne. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation, but I'll put it on after Now I Become Death. And then we'll have we got Aphelion Sanctuary.
Oh. Risk of Rain 1 devs in chat. Well, okay, no. I guess we would need the guy who did the soundtrack, because I wonder if he had an appreciation for Age of Mythology based on the way he names songs. Because my favorite song is from the Void Fields in Risk of Rain 2. It's A Glacier Eventually Farts.
Oh yeah. I do really enjoy the like, I don't know, the German dude at the end just doing some Twilight Zone shit.
I haven't gotten there.
Oh really?
I guess I'll have a.
I guess that's the album version, maybe.
Yeah, it can be.
But all right, we'll have some songs added to the playlist, and then we'll get back to it. Horrid. What do we want? Exploding cleavers is what we want.
Ooh, welcome out. Yes.
Love the way Chef's hat bounces as he walks. Oh yeah, I should check up there, shouldn't I? Aha! I should have checked up here, because that's where the telephone is. Attack speed. That sounds like a gay old time.
Or cleavers.
So the song playing on stream now is probably my favorite off of both soundtracks. Risk of Rain 2's soundtrack the one that plays for Sky Meadow, that song references this song melodically. So.
Word.
Which I.
Sky Meadow song.
Yeah, it's quite good. What the fuck do I want? When in doubt, charge field generator. You know, why not? Jam. Isn't the level in Risk of Rain 1 that plays this song also called Sky Meadow?
Sky Meadow is the last level before commencement.
Yeah, I know, but I think
okay.
the level that plays this song might also be called Sky Meadow or something similar.
I think that's right. Cursed Sky Meadow. Spend too much time with your parents and grandparents, just like real life.
Okay, I will say that the fucking Tundra in Risk of Rain 1 is my least favorite level in all of both
have
games.
Prejudice against snow levels.
I might. This
shocks me.
I don't know. My hatred for this level is mostly because it's rope to rope platforming. Plus, it's just a giant U shape, and it might be a circle if you're lucky. If you're lucky. Oh, I might be lucky. But also, you might have your luck. I am lucky. Alright. You might have your luck run out if you decide to go to the secret pig level. Which, let's see if it's gone.
Nice Diablo reference there. Is there a pig boss?
There is. And what is it? You get a unique quality item.
Oh yeah.
It's the only purple item in this game that I remember anyway. It's like just a plain white t-shirt. Yes!
Oh, it sounds like it's good for working out then.
Yeah. Just like stand here, right? There we go. Boar Beach. Simpler times.
There you go. That's the circle complete. Simpler times require lead to tougher times, and tougher times require safer spaces. That's the circle.
Just butchering some pigs, you know. Might get some bacon out of this.
Better than the people below me butchering Bohemian Rhapsody. I still maintain the next time I run a D&D campaign,
shit.
I'm gonna make that, you know, the scroll of like Summon Mount or whatever it's called. Takes horses from the elemental plane of horse. And if you're careless, like 2 or 3 times, then that will summon like a multi-armed, multi-legged horse wielding many axes to attack your party for their sins.
Where's this coming from?
Well, you're in the boar plane.
I mean, I see the train of thought. Alright.
I'm just following barnyard logic, dude.
Alright. Oh, okay. And was there the boar boss? I don't think there was. I don't think it spawned. That was peculiar. Sometimes there's a boar boss, but I guess it's just like if you're far enough in time-wise.
Nice.
But yeah, I've been kind of booking it this run because Chef is a bit OP. And I did get very lucky with my drops. Once I did get drops. Well, I say very lucky with my drops. I got a red and a couple of greens. That's about as much luck as I get with a command run. Oh, fucking Ifrit. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh boy. Oh mama. Shit. Get away. And I'm dead.
Rest in pepperonis.
I indeed got styled upon. Thank you, Risk of Rain. It's the community manager for Hopoo, not the devs.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, consider your community managed. But it would be cool if if the guy who did the soundtrack was a fan of Age of Mythology.
Yeah,
as you can see the line in the song titles. And as two brothers who grew up on Age of Mythology, that would be cool to hear.
That would be.
Because Flavor Cats in the Comfort Zone, man.
Hell yeah. Let's see if I can find that other song that person was talking about. Dies already or DS already. Again, gonna butcher some of these song names because I do not speak French. All right.
Well, wait, if it's Irie, that's actually Latin.
Well,
It's a type of church hymn, but I forget. Music appreciation was a long time ago. Yeah.
Go Bandit Run.
Oh, we forgot about Bandit earlier. So Bandit's in both games.
Yeah. Oh, I guess you didn't hear me say that.
Okay. What is with fucking UES Customs? Like, they're letting bandits in left and right. They need a TSA.
Bandit was actually the first character I beat the game with.
Interesting.
Grab crowbar.
Hey, it took me a while to understand why the crowbar is the above 90% health bonus damage item. But then I finally got it. It's because it cracks the target open.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, I might lose you for a second, but I'll rejoin when I hear something again.
Gotcha.
There we go, I'm back.
Gotcha. What are you doing, Magnor? Okay. Okay, Magnor. Okay. Yeah. Fucking... Command is much more hazardous in Risk of Rain 1, it seems.
Risk of Rain is kind of a weird game in general, because... Oh wait, hang on, there's a tram, I'll mute myself.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's 2 trams.
Oh yeah, it is called Sky Meadow. Okay.
Nature here is violent and base. I would see asphyxiation and choking and fighting for survival and just rotting away. Of course, there's a lot of misery. The trees here are in misery and
So,
the birds are in misery. I don't think they
hole
they
for an
simulate
artifact over
pain.
there, but I've already got that one.
But it is the same misery that is all around us.
There's the teleporter. Ah, fuck it. Why not? Oh, Ancient Wisp. Oh, Ancient Wisp! Oh god! Doing too much. Ow.
Alright, they passed, finally. Yeah.
Oh man. Forget. Leech Seed. Why not?
She was good.
I'd
Your high damage. She was excellent. I still don't know to this day, I haven't looked it up, the conversion rate between damage and healing.
for Leech Seed.
Yeah.
It's every time you deal, like every time you hit something, you heal for 1. In Risk of Rain 2.
Oh, that's garbage, kinda.
plus 1 per Leech Seed stack. Leech Seed's a little bit better in the first Risk of Rain because it's 2 as the base.
I as a die-hard fan of Railgunner, I find that a little annoying. Because
That's why Harvester Scythe is just strictly better for Railgunner.
yeah, but it never shows up for me.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's something I need to complete or whatever. But
you do need to be able to unlock it.
how do you unlock it, you know?
In the second game, I forget.
Okay. I'll look this up because that will change my playthroughs, I think.
What is it? In the first game, you need to hit a blood shrine to get yourself down below 5%. So I don't remember what it is for Risk of Rain 2. Fuck it. We're diving. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Wow, not as much as I thought it would. We'll check the little nook over here. See if we got ourselves.
The Risk of Rain wiki does not have anything about unlocking Harvester Scythe. Depressing.
Then maybe you don't have to unlock it?
Well, I don't think I've ever seen it spawn in a game without you there.
So...
But as a diehard fan of Railgunner, then, like, Leech Seed's, like, it is not doing what I thought it was doing the entire time I was using it.
Ah. Shit.
I was just thinking that the healing percentage was so small that even though I was hitting for, like, 40k a shot,
Yeah,
it wasn't fully healing me like it ought to.
Yeah. Now you're only getting one. Yeah. If it was like a percentage of your damage, that oh man, be so good.
Let's just try it. Let's just try some Googling since the wiki has let me down. Yep.
Do we have the secret pig level once more? Oh, we got the teleporter up here. Are we gonna ruin it with the pigs? Nope. We can actually leave. Alright. Yeah, if you do go to the secret pig level, it does re-roll the Arctic stage to be like potentially a different variant.
I have to complete a prismatic trial. I don't know what that is.
Oh, if you go from the main menu to alternate game modes, you'll see prismatic trial is to complete 2 stages that are randomized, but they can, or they, it's a challenge that like resets every week, but it's something that's is consistent for everybody until you complete it.
Alright, well I'll do one after the cigarette then. Don't smoke, kids, in chat. But if you do smoke, smoke them if you got them. But don't smoke next to your brother's neighbor's window. Because she'll get scared and call the cops, potentially. For no reason.
I have no idea what that was about.
It was just some awkward, unfortunate loitering that I didn't think I was doing, but it turns out I was doing, I guess.
Awkward, unfortunate loitering sounds like a pretty good song title, though.
That is a good song title.
Let's get...
I hope you're keeping the list.
I am? Dude,
because I think you're set for like 10 albums at this point.
Oh. That was... That's not great. Right, let's go up here and fuck with these guys real quick.
Community manager, if you're still here, if you know, tell me in the chat, what was the impetus for Risk of Rain in the first place? Like, what was the inspiration? What did you guys look at and then decide that you wanted to kind of iterate on? Because I don't know, like, the first game didn't appeal to me too much, but the second game is the best horde game I've ever played, to be honest. Especially I think a huge advantage of Risk of Rain on every other game, like that, because I consider, like, you know, Cody talks about Risk of Rain as a roguelike, but I consider it to be a horror game. And when I compare it to things like Left 4 Dead or other things with weird numbers in the title or Vermintide, the thing that sets it apart is just the fact that, like, the stages are randomized, but the objectives are consistent. Like it, and the whole, what do they call it? John, what's the name of the? There's a term for, like, the AI in Risk of Rain.
The director.
The director, yeah. The director is a good design. I approve of it. I think it's a little slow on medium difficulty, but simultaneously, I don't know how much I feel that, because I actually appreciate the downtime just to, like, you know, chill in the world. It's kind of nice, given how the quality of the music and then the beauty of the environments. But yeah, in general, massive improvement on the idea of here's a bunch of zombies in the same, like, 4 elites you see over and over. Like, sure, Risk of Rain also kind of has a set number of elites and bosses, but there's enough variety where every run I go through, I'm a little bit, you know, caught off guard. Except for the fact that Railgunners are my favorite, and I still run into Vagrants every time it's possible, just to make it difficult, I guess. If whoever developed this game put an if statement that's conditioned on Railgunner, increase vagrant loss percentage by 0.75, I will eat their heart. It's like the 17th time I've had to wait patiently to snipe a vagrant tentacle.
I don't know. I've just been seeing an uptick of vagrants, like, a lot lately, regardless.
Maybe it's the homelessness crisis on Petrichor 5. Too many vagrants.
Oh, we got fucking Cremator.
Also, another interesting kind of lore thing, just an observation, right? The Lemurians seem to be the closest thing to it, like an intelligent denizen life form, right?
Ah, you caught that.
Yeah.
Because I was actually just looking at the, I was looking at the monster log for it, and I was looking at the monster log for it in this game, and since I'm dead, I'll just pull it up now and narrate it. So, Lemurian.
Go on.
Field notes. The first sentient species I discovered on my unfortunate arrival. Around 7 foot tall, with scaly skin, not different from that of a lizard. Bipedal. Aggressive on sight. Minus a few exceptions. These Lemurians have an extremely powerful bite, but don't seem to employ weapons. All species that I have encountered have armor on their shoulders and wrists, indicating a high intelligence. They seem to live in underground tunnels, networked all over the planet. You can use these tunnels to ambush prey. From what I've briefly seen, they seem to enjoy song and dance.
Alright. Yeah.
And then,
From the second game, it's relatively clear that they've got a hierarchy and a bit of a society.
yeah.
Wait, hang on. Let's talk about something that's not quite in the log, but potentially in the lore, right?
Okay.
What are the decency standards of Lemurian society? Both genders can't leave the hole without covering their shoulders. This is interesting to me.
Wait, what?
Or if there are
on.
two genders, whatever.
I mean,
Well, they all wear shoulder armor.
yeah. What about it?
Well, I mean, usually the clothing is generally like stems from the beginning of covering your delicate bits from danger. And the
So
most delicate bits seems to be the most necessary to preserve.
so you're saying they reproduce by rubbing their wrists together?
Or shoulders, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna rub shoulders with this elder Lemurian in a meeting has a whole different meaning to this. Already.
Oh man. That it does. That it does. But for the first game, the Elder Lemurian log entry is as follows. Field notes. Seems to be a very large version of the Lemurians. Perhaps this great lizard is a queen? With similar armor and much thicker skin. It took much more to bring down this foe. She moves much slower and possesses a powerful scorching blast. I would willingly give up some of my dwindling rations to explore the Lemurian tunnels unnoticed. My mind envisions great communal caverns and many spectacular subterranean dwellings. Do great legions of Lemurians walk under my feet?
Yeah, there you go. But it's interesting from the outside, right? We have like they're Lemurians, right?
Yeah.
Now lemurs are primate-ish, if not primates. I'm not actually sure.
I actually have a note on, because Googling this, I accidentally stumbled upon perhaps the inspiration for the Lemurians.
Tell me.
There is a fictional sort of account of almost kind of like Agartha style or like Atlantis style kind of shit, but Lemuria was supposedly an early like continent that sunk into the ocean and was implicated as like in like ancient stories as an origin point for humanity.
Right. I think common modern neo-hippies pronounce it Limeria. And if I'm not mistaken, it's in the Indo-Pacific.
It could be. I don't know. I'll have to look into that a little bit further, but I just noticed that.
We need to watch more Ancient Aliens, I guess.
Maybe.
Because the other thing I thought they might be drawing from was lemurs in Dungeons and Dragons are like the base devil. Like tortured souls that wind up in the Nine Hells that have no qualifications to be a higher devil wind up being lemurs. And they're like amorphous globs that are utterly subservient to all other devils.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I didn't see much of that inspiration in the Lemurian design. But it just, it made me ponder. Now, I think there's something somewhere in the logs, maybe in the first game, that implies that Providence had a habit of collecting doomed alien species.
Oh.
So we know that the two brothers would make their own breeds of things. But then the question remains, like, what is constructed and what is adopted?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think as far as the wisps go, they were there the whole time.
I think they were. Yeah, they were constructed. It's kind of implied in their log in Risk of Rain 2, I think.
Yeah.
Can I tell you a real pisser as it
Uh-huh.
relates to wisps?
So,
Well, like the wisps' kind of natural habitat seems to be, I forget the name of the level. It's Scorched Grove or something.
yeah,
Sacred Grove.
Scorched Grove.
It's the one with the platforms and the
Yeah, yeah,
autumns
yeah,
type
yeah,
forest, right?
yeah.
Yeah, and you have a decent chance to get, depending on the difficulty, the Grove Tender as a boss, right?
Yeah.
The Grove Tender is such a pain in my asshole, and the reason why is because every time I turn, as I'm like after I've killed it, right? I see its earring, and I think, oh, a lunar coin. No,
Maybe it is. I don't know.
but it never is. Maybe it ought to be. That'd be nice, but like, yeah, it never is. All right, I think I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes actually.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll be here. Playing active. I am curious if crit cap is the same in the first game as it is in the second game, or whether you would need a different amount of crit glasses in order to get capped. Damn, that's probably a good shout. It's so interesting that Saturn is the likely candidate for I wonder if the Frost Relic has anything about that in its log. Since that, I guess, would be the closest thing to Saturn's rings, especially if we're talking the Risk of Rain 2. Frost Relic, anyway. Sky Meadow. Not sure it would really help Acrid, but we'll see. Poison just works kind of on its own. Independent of like crit and whatnot. Again, it's been a while since I've had these item interactions lodged in my brain. We definitely want some of these, though. Yeah. Let's also grab some Elo time.
You're listening to Cult Classics Radio, where two brothers joined across a chessboard at the end of space and time contemplate everything that's wrong with everything else, and everything that's good about your favorite games.
Well, right. That came out of nowhere. But
This channel does not endorse the use of any substance or prohibit it. That said, travelers, cheers. Oh, mature audiences. Okay, never mind. Maybe I can endorse.
I tried to cover my bases on that front.
Wisdom, the deep wisdom. Anybody in chat? I'm now actually watching the stream. Hello.
Fantastic. Oh, we got him both. Fantastic. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
The Emperor Ward is garbage. Well, garbage. He's well designed. He's an asshole.
Oh, red dropped. If I survive this, that'll be nice. Ow.
That's a teleporting percentage, actually.
It's the amount of seconds above my head.
Can you peace out without killing the boss?
Nope. You can't peace out until everything's dead in this game.
That's funky.
Yeah. Something I don't necessarily miss, but does still add to a bit of a challenge.
Alright, I'm not watching anymore. I'm gonna do a prismatic thingamajigger.
Alright. Tesla coil. I like that. Let's just get bigger radius for barbed wire.
Barbara Wild.
Charge field generator, of course.
One of my other favorite Risk of Rain songs is the song for the opening cinematic.
Oh yeah.
That's so good. Also,
I think that's like music, like that musically references whatchamafuckin', the
yeah.
the main menu theme for the first game, I believe.
Okay.
there's like a lot of motifs carried over, and I don't know.
Like
I enjoy it.
Did they do kind of like MIDI music in the first game, or no?
It's like same vein as the second game as well. I'd say the second game has less, less use of like the bit compressed kind of instrumental sounds.
So I don't know what the prismatic trials are or what the deal is, but I took Railgunner.
Gotcha. So essentially, what you have to do for prismatic trials is
Destroy the time crystals.
Yeah, kill 3 time crystals, and then you can peace out. And it's only 2 stages. And there's like an online leaderboard for how fast you do it.
You got it. Oh, I have to kill it with my gun?
Yes.
I'm a Railgunner. No worries.
You get 2 stages.
That's gotta be Cody. Is that Cody?
I don't know. Ah.
Oh, well, you're not actually, but it's fine.
I could be Cody for you.
Oh,
You really couldn't.
No, I really couldn't. I don't have the
Yeah, you don't have the chutzpah, and you also don't have the history.
That's fair. I know European or American history. Not too good with the European though.
No, but the thing is, I haven't known you since I was 6.
You don't know that.
I do.
Okay. So, my motherboard is fried. If I get a new motherboard, I pretty much need a new graphics card, because I don't think they really make motherboards that still support my graphics card, and even if they did, like, what would be the point of that? My graphics card is shit anyway. And I'm also broke, and, yeah. So, I'm pretty much going to be playing nothing but RuneScape on my 10-year-old laptop for the foreseeable future. I might be able to get, like, Crusader Kings 2 to run as well if I get bored of RuneScape.
Fair enough.
See what happens.
You do also have a Switch. So,
I do also have a Switch, and I have not beat Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, so...
I was just thinking about that earlier today. And then I remembered why I haven't beat Breath of the Wild.
Kind of lame.
Yeah, because I don't really like it.
Oh? Interesting.
Yeah, like, I like the combat, I don't like puzzles, and I no longer have a girlfriend who will just solve every puzzle for me, and I don't want to split, and I don't want to figure it out myself, so here we are. I don't like the game.
Hey lady, get in the puzzle.
Yeah, but more of like a, it was kind of nice, because she hates combat and loves puzzles, and I love puzzles, or I love combat and hate puzzles. So we would, like, play it together. Like, I would only ever play it when she was here. And
Risky business.
she would do all the puzzles, and I would do all the combat, and it was fun.
So the prismatic trial today seems to be that you have to kill the time crystals, but the enemies have muscles glasses.
Look at
Oh,
this guy,
lovely.
he does prismatic trials.
He's trying to get Harvester's Scythe, which I don't blame.
Yeah, it's fair.
Because
It's one of
it-
the best items.
Well, and given what my favorite class is, and the fact that healing or leech seed does not work as I thought it did, it's a real pain in the ball.
You have capped crit, Harvester's Scythe is better. If you have uncapped crit, Harvester's Scythe is better.
Yeah.
As it turns out, Harvester's Scythe is just better. Like, honestly, with the 6% crit chance that you get when you have a Harvester's Scythe and no other crit item, Harvester's Scythe is better. Less consistent, but better. I don't know.
Well, I mean, what's your favorite class actually?
I have 3 answers to that question.
Cool. So choose one.
Okay. What class do I enjoy the most?
Yeah.
I would probably say Commando, which is like a real shit take, honestly, because Commando's boring as fuck, but I have fun.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
That just means the game is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. If the most boring character is the most fun character, whatever. My best character is probably Loader. And the character that I to be the best character is your favorite. I think objectively speaking, at full skill cap, the sniper person is the strongest.
Yeah, I would say same. It's by the way, Taylor, we actually got raided by the devs stream.
What does that mean?
It means they dumped viewers into our stream.
Really?
Yeah, so we had
Not that good for you.
we had the community manager, and we still have 13 viewers right now. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Hello, viewers.
It was up to like 70 or
I
so.
I wonder how Risk of Rain would run on this laptop.
The first
'Cause it's
Risk
not-
of Rain would be
Well,
fine.
I don't want to play that. I do. I want to play it with a controller though.
But he wants to play Roar too, Electric Boogaloo.
I mean, if it was a better game, they wouldn't have made the second one. You know,
I
like the second one's better.
I maintain.
I say this with 10 minutes of actual gameplay of Risk of Rain 1. So.
yeah, but if the first game wasn't good, they wouldn't have made a second.
That's fair.
That's not true, because there are plenty of games that didn't deserve a sequel that got them.
Well,
Like games like what?
I can't think of any right now. But, I mean, I don't know. I also played 2 first, so I don't have, like, the...
Errands. Oh my god. Alright, these prismatic trials are a bit funky, I gotta say.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten the engineer, or the,
mercenary,
mercenary
special.
unlock from them.
Yeah, me either. That's one of 2 achievements I have yet to complete, and then I'm done. I'm done with unlocking things. I just need to get monster logs and environmental logs.
Dude, I'm really sad that the current Risk of Rain kick for you does not coincide with a time that I can play Risk of Rain.
Yeah.
Because honestly, the only reason I haven't been playing Risk of Rain this entire time is because it's not super fun by yourself. And while the Discord was good for a while, I no longer have the patience for randos.
That's
The
certainly
same as
fair.
it is with friends. It's like World of Warcraft in that regard.
And this one dude at work who I hate keeps talking to me about Risk of Rain. And he just, every time he talks about it, I can tell how bad he is, you know?
To be fair, that must be how my work has been for other people the last week.
But I feel like your coworkers don't hate you. I'm sure some of your coworkers hate you.
It's pretty much all we want.
Well, I guess I'll get this. And now I'm curious. Does it doesn't affect the turret's damage, it seems. Turret's attacks don't explode. But things killed by the turret will leave the gasoline patch.
What item are you playing with?
Brilliant Behemoth.
Oh, why does that not affect the turrets? It should affect the turrets.
Not in the first game. Turrets work a little different in the first game.
Okay.
But
If
in
I
the first
can
game,
get-
you can, if you get the thing that gives you an extra charge in your special, I'm pretty sure you can have like infinite turrets.
What did it cap at for 2?
3.
Doesn't even.
Oh my balls.
I mean, it is 50% more damage. It's pretty good. First of all, let's see what Steam games I have installed on this computer. Pretty sure it's gonna be like Civ 5 and Factorio.
So you're good for life then.
I mean, between Civ 5, Factorio, and RuneScape, that is pretty much infinite content.
So it seems that command, as far as I understand it, is also on for the prismatic trials.
Oh, it's on for this trial? Then I might actually be able to complete Mercenaries thing.
I would recommend you just get a fuck ton of,
Shield generators.
I was gonna say Topaz bridges.
That could potentially work too.
You press R or whatever once,
There we go.
and you've got shields.
Where's Gobo?
I think shield generators might be more reliable for that, actually. That way you just have a shield. You don't need to worry about killing shit.
Yeah.
Well, this
Oh,
is a
you know
reasonable
what run on
question.
here is Vampire Survivors. That might.
Oh yeah.
Until, well, it's gonna run like dog shit at the end.
I mean, it runs like dog shit on my old computer. Anyway,
Yeah.
but
I swear that
I
game
was-
is not parallelized properly.
It's dog shit. Oh no, it's definitely not.
I also have a hunch at this point that the Shrine of Chance, hear me out. I think they function on random seed. Not actually like every time you use them, the percentage is whatever chance it is.
Repeat that, Tom.
This is programmer like lingo, but I think it seems to me that Shrines of Chance in Risk of Rain 2 function on random seed, not on each individual time you use them probability. I can test
Can
in a second.
can you explain that like I
Yes.
smart,
So-
but don't know computers?
So, one way to determine like the randomness of a code is to assign it a number based on, you often do it based on the time that the code is run. And I seem to be right about this. And so basically you could have all these things that are determined by quote-unquote probability, but once you have set this number, everything is simultaneously then deterministic. Because you base everything else on the initial number. One example is like when I run my codes in my research, the random seed is chosen by the clock, and that assigns the initial positions of every molecule I generate. Yeah, it's random seed. Okay, there's Gobo. That's what's up.
Still not entirely sure.
Ow, 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 ow.
So, the whole point is that based on one number, all the randomness is solved for already. So it could be a random system, but the random system is the same every time you do it because the initial number is already set.
So it's almost like there's a huge Excel document with free. Like, it knows you hit the shrine the first time, it's gonna do this. You hit the shrine a second time, it's gonna do this. You hit the shrine a third time, it's gonna do this.
But it wouldn't be by a... For the record, it wouldn't be by a, by an Excel document. It would be by a, an equation that determines how it goes based on what's called the modulus, aka the remainder of the first time you try to solve it based on the number you got for your seed.
So it's a function.
Yeah.
And then what is the input to that function? How is that determined? Like, the input to the function is determined randomly?
I don't know how Risk of Rain is doing it exactly, but if I had to guess, it would be based upon like if it's like other programs that I've worked with, it would be based upon the clock. So maybe like, for example, the Prism trial seems to be determined based on output on random seed, and so to determine the seed number, you would start with
prismatic
like,
trials are coded very differently than...
yeah, clearly. Yeah, there's kind of a set standard in here for sure. But
which is
that's
why,
what I'm saying that I'm recognizing.
Like, you can kind of cheese, like, the prismatic trial achievement for the, third person. You can basically, like, grind your way through it. Because you can memorize what all the boxes are gonna give you, and like, only spend your money at the ones that are gonna be beneficial and shit. You can grind your way through that. Pretty, I wouldn't say easily, but with enough determination.
Well, I lucked out. Command is on for this one.
Yeah.
I might switch over and try and start doing the mercenary prismatic trial. Ah, thank fuck the teleporter's here and not up the left side. So I can't get up the left side.
Casey let me borrow an item last week. My bank account is currently worth 124 mil. If I withdraw that item, my bank account is worth 41 mil.
So you rented an item?
No, I did not pay him anything. He let me borrow it. But it's just worth a fuck ton of money. And I don't think he intended for me to hang on to it. I think he kind of forgot that he let me borrow it, so we finished doing the content we were doing together, and then he logged off. I don't think he remembered that he had let me borrow it. Now I'm sitting here like, well, I have it, so I'm gonna go use it.
Where did this boss spawn? What the fuck?
It's an impressiveness.
It had plenty of room to spawn. You know, the place where it should be. What's the deal here? Guess we drop down and we see no one. There he is. Who's the scary demon boy? You are. You can't do shit against me.
I feel like Casey would be mad to know very expensive to the wilderness. People can kill me and take it.
Why not? We'll get
But they
further.
won't, though. They can, but they won't. I should clarify that. What do you tell him?
Alright, trial level 1 done.
Nice.
Oh, it's on commencement. Okay, fine.
The second level's commencement.
Why did they take my Goobo away?
That's fucked. Not Google.
He's the man, though. Or she's the woman. Railgunner.
Just a mysterious vial, sure. Some more health regen. Damn, the
Umbra of the Railgunner. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus
oh,
Christ.
it's got command and vengeance on. That's all right.
Unexpected.
That's like a try to beat both levels in under 10 minutes kind of thing, I guess.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay, fair enough. I'll try that again.
Yeah, every 10 minutes, shadow clone will fucking spawn.
Shadow clone super.
Okay.
The thing, right? I didn't make that up.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's from, but I feel like I knew it was a
It's
thing.
from
The worst
Naruto.
anime.
Dude, I got like a new hire who is like obsessed with Naruto and keeps telling me to watch Boruto. And I have told him that I'm pretty sure it's bad. I'm not positive. I haven't seen
Even
it.
the
but
people
I'm
who
pretty
like
sure it's bad.
Naruto hate Boruto, so I would steer clear
Nah,
of it.
he also like told me that he got really into Naruto like during the pandemic. He had never seen it before, and then mid-pandemic was like, well, I'm gonna get really into something.
That explains why he likes Boruto. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
These, you know those people that, like, you kind of really like talking to them, but, like, if you weren't coworkers, you'd never hang out with them? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like you.
Oof.
They like me.
Yeah, I'm fucking around. No.
Yeah.
Just the one guy.
We don't
I,
even work together, dog.
Unfortunately. I would like you more than most of my coworkers.
Not like me as a coworker, Tom. Would not
Well,
like me as a coworker.
We've been through this, actually.
I feel like I embody a lot of things that you don't like, so
It doesn't seem that way.
I am definitely an 8 and skate bare minimum kind of person. I work as hard as you will pay me to work. So,
I think that's actually reasonable in a wage position.
okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, on my closest coworker that I work with like all the time is like one of those very ambitious, try-hardy people, and he gets so frustrated with me because I bare minimum 8 skate real good, and it's because I have.
Sure, ukulele.
Almost always a good
Alrighty, nothing in this under level.
Distinct feeling that my drone is stronger than I am. Oh my god. I hate mini mushrooms, by the way.
Don't worry, they hate you too.
I know. It's just like mushrooms in Dark Souls, honestly. It's like, you aren't worth my time to kill, but Jesus, you're annoying. Ah. Fuck you.
Why are you updating Path of Exile, 1, and 2, why is Path of Exile going to take a day to download?
The
You
town
don't
tree?
need to upload Path of Exile. Yeah, right? It's actually really funny. This fucking crossbow Casey lent me hits like a truck.
So,
I'm using the worst bolts that I have access to because they're dirt cheap, and it's still doing more damage than my crossbow with the best bolts I have access to.
Yeah, toxic
I know
waste.
why it costs twice my bank's entire value.
Oh, in the worst spot. God damn it. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, getting there. Getting better at this game again.
Which one would you say is harder?
Risk of Rain 1, by far and away.
Yeah.
And that's nothing against Risk of Rain 2, but holy hell, is Risk of Rain 1 a nutbuster.
Nut Buster.
It's the final finishing attack of Gay Trunks.
Which, as far as we know, is the canon Trunks.
So what we got on the docket for this weekend there, Teets?
On the docket is whatever people want to grill up, they can bring. It's pretty much just gonna be like camping out, pool party, and whatever people bring, I just ask that people not be, unreasonable, which I don't think anybody really is most of the time. It's just that, let's just say I'd rather we not have Casey laughing like a hyena.
I don't think Casey gets the hyena things anymore. Last couple times hung out with him, haven't been around, so.
Interesting. Well, I think that's good. And
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Yeah, him cutting back on that's quite.
Yeah. Well, also the last couple times have been like relatively public, right?
Oh, fuck me.
When we went camping.
Yeah.
No, he's been around since then. Like the Halloween party, I guess. And he came from a wedding for that, so makes sense. Fucking hell. I always forget to turn this plugin back on.
Alright. I think we're gonna switch over to Risk of Rain 2.
Well, I'm seeing if I can run it.
Well, alright.
Once I kill a couple more dragons and fill up my inventory with their bones, I will see if I can run it.
Gotcha. I think it'll probably run, it's just how well it'll run. It's gonna be...
Well, it's not even how well it'll run, it's for how long will it run.
Yeah, that's more the case. Alright.
Yeah, so my strategy right now, right, the crossbow Casey gave me is a dragon hunter crossbow. So it hits like a truck if you're fighting a dragon, and none of your fucking listeners better PK me, viewers or whatever they are. Or come PK me. So I'm killing dragons with it. Then I'm hoarding their bones so that I can eventually get some prayer levels off it. And then I'm selling all their hides and using them to buy more bones.
Jesus Christ, are you still not prayer capped yet?
No, I'm not even close.
How long has it been?
I'm nothing capped, if it makes you feel better. I have no 90.
Do you at least have 55 prayer?
Yeah, you must have
I
55.
do not yet have 55 prayer.
What in the good rotten fuck have you been
You understand?
doing?
You understand that this is the difference between... We're talking about the distance between day one me playing Valheim and now. And you're still not at 55 prayer. Really? Do you even play RuneScape? Or do you just like...
Yes, I do,
work
but I've
with it?
been pretty much doing nothing in the game apart from fighting bosses. And do you know it would be really useful for me to
My
fight
God.
bosses?
Fuck off.
Not 55 prayer, but 70 prayer would be very useful for me to... Oh, no, it's 70.
Well, you know it would be a good
I
thing to
don't
do
have.
before you get 70 prayer. Get 55 prayer.
That'd be fair.
I think numbers
I
kinda
won't
work.
do it, damn it. I won't do it. Except I will do it, because it's literally what I've been grinding for like 2 days now.
2 days, huh?
Unfortunately, it's really expensive.
Mhm.
And Casey refuses to bankroll it. So,
You the International Bank of K-Swiss.
He doesn't even have a lot of money anymore. I don't know what happened to all his money.
You spend it on your fucking prayer, you novice.
Actually, he did spend decent amount of money getting me the prayer level I have. But in his defense, like I don't feel bad for that because me having a higher prayer helps him. Because now when we do bosses, I only have to bank like 3 times every time he banks instead of banking like 10 times every time he banks.
Alright, dear listeners, now it's time for me to horribly fail at some prismatic trials.
It definitely functions on a seed system.
I mean, yeah. Considering at the top when you click prismatic trials, it says next seed in 27 hours.
Okay. Well, there you go. See, you could do it because they said it. I could figure that out because I just experienced it and was like, oh, this is how this is programmed, okay.
Well, I'm glad for you.
Yeah, me too.
That's a lot of artifacts. Oh god. What? Spite? Jesus. That might...
The one
That
with
might
the
kill it.
lingering boy.
No, that's when you kill something, it
Blind
drops
boy.
bombs.
Yeah.
It does suck.
Yeah, that might kill this right out the gate. Spite, command, honor, Jesus, enigma, vengeance, evolution. This is horrible. I wanted to do this. Oh man. Oh boy. I need to steel myself, give myself some mental lubrication, so to speak. So, if there's anything y'all might like to do or talk about, talk amongst yourselves. Also, anybody in chat, if you want to bring some things up, I have my eye on. Also, thank you to everybody who's followed from the Hopoo Games raid. Means a lot.
Yeah. As I hopoo right into a ditch. I'm gonna have a cigarette before I try this again. It's pretty annoying.
Let's see, who are our new followers? We got Solo Candy, we got Ian McQuestionable, fantastic name. Arcane DX, Top Boss Singularity, and the newest one was 2 minutes ago, Sad Accidents. Welcome to the
Sad
stream.
what?
Sad Accidents.
Well.
It's basically my life.
Oh,
May your accidents always be sad. May you never candy solo. And may you always question your Ians. There's wisdom here.
We once again have a Cody.
Fucking finally.
I know, right?
Yep. Taylor was telling me earlier I can be Cody if you want me to be. I was like, no, you can't.
You can try your best.
Swapping
What's going
it.
on? What are
I'm
we doing?
about to
What's
swap the
happening?
old phone and have a cigarette. But
If you do have a sizable audience.
Nice.
The devs of Risk of Rain decided to raid the stream.
Really?
Yeah, so
That's cool.
Another big thanks to Hopoo Games.
Wonder how many people were you streaming Risk of Rain 1 or Risk of Rain 2?
Risk of Rain 1.
So there are probably like 2 people streaming that game at a time.
Yeah, what they had said you're the best Risk of Rain 1 streamer right now, and I was like, okay, so I'm the only Risk of Rain 1 streamer. I see.
Yeah.
But yeah, I changed my game back so that I'm not false advertising. But I will probably hop back into the first Risk of Rain in a bit. In order to.
If I can run Risk of
Sure.
Rain 2, you
Yeah.
should play that with me instead.
I'll certainly do it, but first things first is at least attempting this god-awful prismatic trial.
You know.
Seems fine to me.
Haven't done it yet.
I just want my scythe.
What is
I
the
want-
condition of getting the scythe?
Finish a prismatic trial.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scythe. What scythe?
Well, apparently, I didn't know this, but Railgunner's my favorite, right? And I've been taking leech seeds, thinking that they heal based on the damage you deal, but it's the scythe that heals based on the damage you deal.
It isn't. It's also flat damage based on and I immediately fail
But it's more than one.
it. Stupid fucking.
It's
fall
more
damage.
than one, which is better.
Yeah, it's I think 25.
I'll take it.
The leech seed is just one on hit, right?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently.
So in other words, use it on commando or bust.
End of.
Right.
How did that wisp even hit me? Where was it?
Even Commando Harvester Scythe is better.
This
I can see that, especially with muscles glasses.
Like, yeah, you want the glasses and you want, like, the other crit item, the one that gives you attack speed is, like, ridiculously strong. So, might as well try to go for crit.
Weird. But Cody,
Yo,
today I soloed both the Void Boss and Mithrix on Railgunner.
nice.
Nice, you beat
Yeah.
difficulty, though.
Rainstorm. The middle.
Wait, Nickelodeon characters are on Smite now?
Where were you 3 weeks ago when I talked about this?
Oh yeah.
I made a big deal about it,
You did.
and
It's
and then
great.
we compared Brenda's throat to Captain Toast.
It was powdered toast, man. I was wrong.
Fair
The
enough.
greatest superhero of all time.
He sounds delicious.
One would imagine.
Yeah.
Whew, this may tilt me. This with how I have to proceed with this fucking trial. I might have to wait for a different one. Is the
Which
amount
class are you trying?
I have to do it on mercenary and I can't get hit.
Oh, damn. How?
I
Can get hit, you just can't take damage.
and failed again.
Ah. So, basically, fuck you.
I got through stage 1 on Railgunner, but stage 2 is cheeky for the record. Especially if you're playing Railgunner against the computer. And they are also Railgunner.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There's a reason why Gubo is broken.
Shut your poor mouth. Kubo's not broken.
It is broken, but it's broken
Shut your
wonderfully.
poor mouth.
Well, that's for the record. That's how I beat Mithrix. Is what the first equipment that I got, the first item I got was an equipment. It was the credit card, which means I got every item, like everything out of the tries and everything on stage 1. And then on Sky Meadow, the stage before commencement, I traded it out for an equipment, and I was like, okay, well, whatever this equipment is, I have to take it. It was a Gubo. I was like, oh, yes.
Admittedly, it is a little annoying that I see Gubo running around and he's better than me. Every time.
True. Gubo's the clone.
I have never picked that item up, I don't think.
You are a fool.
Yeah. It's real
Yeah, I
strong.
can't say that I've played enough since it came out to have experimented.
That's fair.
Sense of what?
Since the DLC came out, which is when they
Oh.
added Yubo Jr.
Pretty sure I've played like I have launched the game twice since maybe 3 times since the DLC came out.
So you haven't dropped the Voidling yet, have you?
No, I have not. In my
Gotcha.
defense, that's because I only play on console.
Okay, fair enough. So the cheeky thing with my Voidling kill, right, is that dumbass lines up both of his weak points.
Yeah, I thought that it would be maybe not easier, but like
Down there was one. Whoops.
I've not attempted him. Maybe attempted him. 3
Oh,
times.
you absolute cunt of a mushroom.
Sniper.
Oh, that was fucking mushrooms
What I can tell
from
you-
behind that I didn't even hear him.
Taylor, what I can tell you is 3 crowbars, 2, maybe 3, I can't remember, muscles glasses, and a shaped glass, and the Voidling dies in 1 with Railgunner.
I can't believe that I have never that I didn't come up with muscles glasses myself. That's fucking hilarious.
You know what it's from, right?
Of course I know what it's from. What do you think I am? Some guy who didn't obsess over bacon strips in middle school?
Ooh, bacon strips and bacon strips. Well, I don't, it's funny. You gotta wonder like the age of people, because I know that my internet use had an influence on John, but I don't know if you had the same kind of influence from internet use.
No, my brother was not same. My brother was like a normie, you know.
You say was like he's dead.
Well, he's nerdier now than he was in high school.
The whole world is nerdier now than it was when we were in
Yeah,
high
that's
school.
what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass, really.
Like,
It's
he had a
ruined
MySpace,
most things.
and he got me on MySpace. I got him on RuneScape.
Okay.
But I think the, like, meme viral YouTube videos were more my thing.
MySpace, a platform for normal dudes to get rejected by emo girls in the early 2000s.
A place for you to put bands as your top 8 friends because you didn't have any real friends. No.
I don't remember. Fucking man.
I had MySpace for like a little while, and then I stopped doing it, and then Facebook came out, and did that for a little while, and then stopped doing it, and then started doing it again.
Facebook was kind of a funny thing. Like, when you got a little bit used to it, it kind of instantly supplanted MySpace entirely back in the day.
Yeah.
Heim crystals. What is this? What am I playing, Rick and Morty right now?
Shuffle my up there, dude.
Alright, now where is this? God
higher
So
platform.
It's doing the intro screen and it's at 12%. It's been at 12% for like a minute.
Ah.
It might be just hard drive lag.
This is gonna suck. Wow, instantly failed it as soon as the boss spawned. I didn't know it was gonna
Yeah,
be
that's
a
what happened to me on
glacial
my last try.
dub. Glacial
I literally-
dub. Horde of men. Holy nuts.
I was literally standing in the wrong place when the boss spawned, and it instantly spikes out and killed me. That's what happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it didn't even kill me. It just touched me. That's all it takes to hurt my feelings.
So you can't take damage whatsoever. Oh shit.
No, you can. I think it's a 2-shot system, it seems.
Well, no. For the mercenary challenge, you can't take damage.
Oh, okay.
Are you letting
What?
It decides the artifacts.
Yeah.
It decides the artifacts.
Yeah.
So it's really hoeing you by putting command on there then.
Well, it's being kind by giving you command, but it's fucking you over with everything else.
It's also
Yeah.
being a little rude by giving you command and making it so that you have to pause to take your items.
Yeah. You can't take damage. You don't really want command.
You do
Well, what's-
because you want to ensure the items you get are things that will prevent you from taking
Yep.
damage.
While you're standing there deciding your item. you
Yeah,
take-
while you're standing there taking damage.
I will, I don't know, memorize
I
the
mean, it is
grid.
possible. Oh. Yeah. I did until they fucking changed it on me.
Yeah.
Oh, the main menu is very laggy, so...
Oh boy.
And I did not remember until now that my profile is called Sir Reginald McKitty.
I miss Reggie.
Miss Reggie too. He... Miss Reggie is a roommate more than Phil is a roommate. I could say that much.
Who sounded more like JFK?
Phil.
Okay, fair enough.
Reggie was too pure to sound like JFK.
Oh, this. Let's not.
No, but Reggie was too conservative to sound like JFK.
She is a Trump supporter.
Iran country. What the fuck?
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I took damage. I'll give this one more shot if other people wanna hop into a group session.
Okay, no, we just lag.
I do have a question about this challenge. What's the end goal other than don't take damage? Is it just get through the game, like beat it?
You kill 3 times crystals, and you pass, and then you do whatever the next stage says, which I haven't gotten that far yet.
It's same thing. It's
Yeah,
just
this
two
is, like, pretty
stages
laggy.
of kill 3 time crystals, kill the boss.
The second stage is commencement, so
Yeah, this might not happen with this. The seed is a little bit gnarly, to to say the least.
I and David P. Yoggonaut and I have the balls.
I mean, I'm still trying.
You just got a serpentine, bruh.
And failed. Damn it.
Did you serpentine?
Yeah. Doing all the moves.
But did you zag when you should have zigged?
And that's the problem.
Mm.
So, what about shields? Can they take damage?
That's the play against it, is you stack shield items. At least.
Fine, if they also didn't stack fucking shield items.
Well,
Oh god, bleeding cock farts. Does that mean that the second stage are gonna kill Mithrix?
Doubtful.
Oh. Hope not.
But that
But yeah, I'm down to join you, John.
interesting. Alright, after
Dude,
this
the thing is,
attempt-
the ability that I want to unlock by doing prismatic trials, I don't even think I'd use. I just want it for the achievement.
it'd
Which
be
character?
mercenary.
Okay.
It'd be interesting for if you were to do like that and then like a shuriken build with mercenary.
I guess.
That'd be fun.
That's sure.
Oh, the age-old
And
ninja
damn it.
lodging shurikens in their katana to launch as they
dude.
s-
Shield generators count as health.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah,
they
I
do?
Googled it.
Then
That's a bitch.
Eh,
So it looks like
So really get
Everything
fucked.
I know is a lie.
You need to stack
Lopez
tougher
Broach
times.
is which it's
Yeah.
the same reason that at fucking you know the shaped glass one-shot protection thing. Back in the day,
Yeah.
shaped glass didn't get rid of your one-shot protection, but if you had too many shield generators, it would like fuck you over real hard with that. Yeah, same concept. But Topaz Brooch does work. That might be the hip young thing to do.
But you need to get kills. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, get good, son.
Yeah, I mean, you press R, you get a kill. And then you're also invulnerable during the R. So,
Depends on the range of douchebag.
true.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's
I'll
gonna
go
be
with-
more consistent than the tougher times, I think.
Tom, do you want to know what the alternate utility for Railgunner does?
He'll never use it.
Maybe. Probably not. But
Alright, here we go again.
yeah.
Tom, did you disconnect for a minute?
Me?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, I was just swapping to the PC. As usual.
go. Do you want to try for these 20 stages on Commando?
That all depends on what difficulty you want to play on. Because I saw you had it on Monsoon. So
Well, if
this
we're
way.
not doing that, then I'll put it on Monsoon. But
It's up to you. If you want to give it a shot, yeah, I'm down. If you want to play on Monsoon because you just want to let loose and kill things, then that's fine too.
kind of just want to see how long I can go as far as Monsoon.
Yeah, man.
Maybe get some revenge on the scavenger boss
The
for
scavenger.
for hoeing me last time.
Who would be good against the scavenger?
Well, for holding you last time, excuse me. One of us
Damn.
was quite heavily hoed by second round scavenger.
What do I have to do? Perform a multi-kill of 20 enemies? I don't know. What do I feel like trying to go for? John, I wish there was like a random button for character. Just at the start,
Me
though.
too.
Yeah, that'd be kind of nice.
Monsoon. Who do I play on? Who do I play as on Monsoon?
Engineer's
what?
never
I
a
think
bad
maybe
choice,
Commando.
but yeah. Also not a bad choice.
Gonna need a leech seed immediately. Fuck it. 30 rounds on Commando on Monsoon. We can do it. I have faith.
I'm down, man.
Well, you can do it.
All right. Let's get it.
We've got 4 hours to get this done. Then I'm gonna go to work.
All right. It's cutting it close.
What?
I don't know. Eventually, you just start gunning it for the teleporter.
Yeah.
Like we've gotten to 30 rounds before Teats.
I think the first round we wait about 4-ish minutes before hitting the teleporter, but then unless we're getting really, terrible drop rates.
I don't think it really matters, does it? Either way, that timer's gonna tick as it ticks, and the waves are gonna get harder. And we don't have to like stick around for chests, just drones.
Yeah, but drones do get more expensive as the levels go. So.
Oh, okay, that's true. Yeah, but you also get more money.
Chests are probably serving you better. Drones, I swear.
Depends on spare drone parts.
I can't really remember what those are.
It's a DLC item.
It makes the drones actually good later.
Yeah.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I hear bastard, but I do not see bastard.
I think the drones just overall are a bit more effective in the first game. So I feel like they get a little bit too overwhelmed in this game.
I mean, their damage is negligible. Except, like, the flamethrower drone for the first lap is decent.
Big drone's good. Missile drone's good.
Big drone, I feel like, is not worth the money. That's my comment.
Did you just say the drone is not worth the money?
Say again?
Say that missile drone is not worth the money?
I don't think so, but I didn't say that.
Okay.
I don't think missile drone is worth the money, but I didn't say that out loud.
You are incorrect, sir.
Like, let me if I have the money and there are no chests around me, I'd probably spend it. I would not farm out missile drone, and, like, I would usually prioritize a chest over a missile drone.
I guess Monsoon is a different animal.
monsoon is a different animal. There are things that I would say are viable in, like, things are different priorities. So, like, I don't know enough about Rainstorm. I haven't played it enough to really say that one's better than the other there, too.
Terrible at shooting Lemurians as a railgunner.
Yeah, they're the hardest.
This, John.
Huh?
I said I really need this.
Oh yeah, no, go for it. Go for those other 2 whites around here as well. Finally found the teleporter.
I don't have an axe. God.
This one's yours.
Gotcha. Teleporter's over here, I'll grab that, and then we can hit it. It is
Hang on,
2
item
shrines
drop.
the mountain.
Grab. Oh, good.
Yeah. So, you know.
What
Shit,
else?
which one's
Good?
Goobo Jr.? The like purpley looking thing?
Yeah.
The purpley looking humanoid looking thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call that humanoid looking.
I get it. It's like a mutated fetus. I understand where he's coming from.
If you said it looked like flubber, then I would have maybe agreed.
It does look like
I
blubber.
think Flubber does look like a mutated fetus.
Exactly. This flubber is just shorthand.
For mutated fetus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see
Planned
here?
Parenthood lingo.
See, I'm sorry, man, but it looks like you've got a flubber.
Exactly. You flubbed it.
Alright, that's a bit bad. But still fun.
That movie
Accurate.
was fucking hilarious, to be honest.
Fuck me running for razor blades.
I don't remember what
Yeah,
channel
bullets.
that movie was like on 100%
Oh
of the time.
boy. Oh boy.
Holy
Um,
shit, bud.
Flubber's
Probably
out.
gonna die.
You know, like Coming to America is like on Comedy Central 100% of the time.
Yeah. No.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck. I died. I didn't see
Mouse,
this.
really?
Well, this is gonna get. I'm gonna do what I can here, man.
It's gonna be the stickiest of the icky.
Yo, yeah, because there's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, but I guess I wasn't thinking about how you don't really play on Monsoon. So, it's,
Well, I mean,
so that was a lot. It was just
I
a lot
have
of
an
general.
infiltration. Okay,
And
let's go with this.
I fucked up mostly as well.
I'm just gonna build
I don't
Call of
know,
Duty
I
Fireman.
think maybe we wait on the shrines until we're a little better equipped.
Yeah.
So my philosophy is to pretty much always hit the shrines, like early on, like stage 1. Just always hit it. Is if you fuck it up, it's 2 minutes of your life gone. And if you win, it's a very good start to a run early on.
I mean, I get it, but we got a little bit hoed on items.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get a little bit hoed. Oh, I
And-
thought you meant by the boss.
I don't know. I
Like-
feel like we probably should have waited. In hindsight, anyway, I feel like maybe we should have waited a little bit more before hitting the teleporter. If we were gonna do all those shrines, but let's just stick to if any.
I mean,
one.
if you want to gear up and do shrines, I'm down, but, one for the other.
Yeah. I hadn't considered what I was doing. Just sometimes you play this game on autopilot after a while.
Mouse has decided to play its evil games with me.
But I'm ready to go again.
Works for me.
And I will pick better starting items, because I also have to remember swarms. Kind of the first thing you should be getting is gasoline or a will-o-wisp.
So some on-kill effect, huh?
Yeah.
That more the effect. On kill too. Another AoE. I guess ukulele is pretty good.
Yeah.
I really wish they gave you like a breakdown of where your damage came from. It would be so
There's
much
one
for the
shrine.
community to keep track of. Just seeing like how much damage that fucking ukulele actually did. But then I guess
I'll pick
the reason
one.
the ukulele does so much damage is mostly because it procs other items. Be a
Yeah,
lot
that is certainly a plus.
I mean, like the damage from Uke is kind of negligible. It's mostly the fact that it procs other items, me at least.
Early
Haven't.
on the damage is nice,
Yeah,
but
but
yeah.
having the Uke proc the missiles, which procs the explosion from Will-O-Wisp. What's that?
Stop fucking me. Okay, cool. Oh, that's such bullshit. My mouse is driving me insane right now.
Get a better mount.
It's-
items.
It's a great mouse, it's just old. But I have an idea for this challenge. Well, I have to actually get that to drop again. That's the unfortunate part. I think the as far as I understand, the only way to get the Ifrit's distinction is for it to drop for you, right?
Okay, so I just learned that the enemies are affected by the jump pads. That is
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
But Ifrit's distinction, can you get it without it dropping for you?
I am not sure I know what you're talking about.
The thing that makes you a fire aspect.
Oh! Yeah, that is a rare drop from elites. Of, you know, the blazing variety. And it does actually say when you pick those up. Right next to your name, it gives you the prefix for the elite that you are.
Oh yeah. so
So
you're
if-
blazing your name.
Blazing teats or overloading teats. You know.
Just wait down here when his name was the Devil's Lettuce.
Yeah.
Blazing the devil's lettuce.
Blazing the Devil's Lettuce.
That's what's up.
Hey, finally.
Also, mending the devil's lettuce is pretty good.
Ah. Yeah. It's not bad. Lunar coin, you're not what I want. What? Wait, though.
All yours.
Everything I kill explodes. This is good.
That is good. I like that.
You got that.
Ow.
The fucking shrine of combat.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
There's a green.
Don't mind if I do. It's peeling.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm waiting for. Well, I guess this damn slug. I mean, it's something, but
Yeah.
need that scythe.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Well, if you play with the command and swarms and sacrifice, you still wouldn't have a scythe because it would hoe you. Shit!
Okay. Now we're getting some items.
Scythe. Wonderful. Alright, the next
One
2
here.
years.
The crowbar. And then I'll probably get a topaz brooch, and that will be a-okay. Be good to go. We're lingering here a little bit longer than I should, but the next few levels would be nice to just like hit the teleporter and go. Topaz brooch. Alright. We have one shrine of the mountain. Okay, beat it. No big deal.
Oh shit, the queen's not a big deal. Fucking strong Terrys are a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
They are. That is the hardest thing about that boss, yes.
I'd still say she's the easiest
Oh,
boss,
Jesus.
Yeah.
even with the
Dead.
addition of Terry.
Probably.
They like really upped the boss spawn rate, even for swarms and one shrine of the mountain. This should not be the case.
How many?
It's like 6.
There's like 8.
Fuckers, I want my goo-boo. Alright, there we go. Oh, 61? Really? Okay.
It's fucking mending douches. Ah. Oof.
That's why. Fuck me.
Aw. Alright. No shrines of the mountain. for first few stages. I will restrain myself.
Like, I don't mind, but if you do, like, we gotta hang out for a bit.
Yeah, and we did. I
So
didn't
we got
expect.
hooked again.
I
Well,
didn't
see, that's the
expect
problem
to-
with hanging out for a bit, is you wind up with 8 bosses.
But it,
Well, it would have been 8 bosses either way. Wouldn't matter.
Not if you get the difficulty high enough. Like, the amount of, what do you call it, like, credits the director can use is determined by the time in game. So, if you do a like 4-minute stage 1 boss with single mountain, it's gonna give you less bosses than an 8-minute stage 1 boss with a mountain. So, which is why I maintain that 5 minutes a stage is the ideal pace. It's like the perfect balance. And when I say 5 minutes a stage, I mean like get off the stage at 5 minutes. It's the perfect balance of items to.
You know what? Will be Acrid.
Fuck me.
Be Dr. Croctopus.
That's a good way to go.
Crocodile.
I don't know, I'm not huge on Acrid. I wanted to be, just not.
I like visions on him and then turning him into a ranged damage over time character.
See, I like the exact. Oh shit, that's really good. Fuck yeah. Sorry, I like the exact opposite. I like his default kit, then like straight through default kit, and then I like fucking. No, I'm sorry. I like the alternate jump though, where it resets on kill. You just poison everybody with the default poison from far away. And then, like, as soon as they're low, you hop in, and then hopping in resets. So you hop in and, like, throw, like, 2 auto attacks. And then hopping in, like, resets that. You just hop back out, and then you have another charge to hop back in. And, when they're all poisoned again. Just play it like an ultra-mobile, like, fucking wild animal running around spitting poison, biting the shit out of people. Except I don't actually use the bite.
I was gonna say, if you use Bite instead of Neurotoxin, you're kind of fucking up.
You prefer the alternate poison though, right?
Yeah, I do.
I like the default poison, because then you just gotta tag them. Like, you don't have to, like, continue to attack them once they're tagged. Which I just feel like I have a problem getting that many stacks on people. That the alternate is better.
I don't know. I hear you, but I'm usually like, I don't know. I'll stack like backup mags on Acrid as well, so I can just continuously spit.
See, I wind up not using the spit super often though. Like, I mostly use the R tag everybody, and then like I'll pick off like wisps with the spit and shit, or maybe tag the bosses. But like I would say most of my damage with that character comes from the hops, hopping around, and dunking on people.
Fair enough. Well,
You're dunking on fools.
you ready, Cody?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. I don't
Wow,
know.
I really wish you guys had connections and hardware.
So the second stage of this prismatic trial automatically changes your equipment to the black hole motherfucker. Oh,
They just have the artifact on that randomizes your equipment, probably.
Yeah, it's
I just-
Artifact of Enigma.
so I just one-shot the Umbral Railgunner.
Get head
Is
shot.
what it is. Oh, man shot. So, find and activate the teleporter. I'd love to. Just let me do it. Please, just let me have this be over. Let me have the one healing item that's worthy on this class that I like so much. Although I think it's actually the sprint mushroom that's the best on Railgunner.
I can
I
see
thought you
that.
preferred the standard fungus on him.
I'll have you know. And second, no, definitely the sprint fungus is better. I don't spend much time in one place. Like even while
Yeah.
scoped in, I move.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Find a way to release the rescue ship. Oh, fuck me! I actually have to do commencement. Okay.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm not doing that for the mercenary trial. You got me fucked up. It's also the most artifacts I've seen active on a prismatic trial at once. It's like half of them.
Whatever. I just chose shaped glass. Let's go.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm the suicide diver.
I don't like shaped glass anymore.
You're a coward. Should I take two? Maybe I'll take two.
So,
John, do you want to try and?
do you know about one-shot protection?
I mean,
I don't. But I just took two shaped glass.
I don't mind with Acrid. I feel like Acrid's a
So-
different story.
Um,
Railgunner.
For your information, Tom, there is a mechanic in the game called one-shot protection, where basically, if you're at like max health or slightly under max health, you cannot die to one instance of damage. So you have to be knocked below, like, I think it's like 92 or 93% health, before you can
Items up here.
take enough damage to kill you.
This is horrific. I shouldn't have done this.
So shaped glass gets rid of your one-shot protection too. So back in the day, it used to not
Shh.
give enough.
No, it doesn't. We need to believe right now, Taylor. We need belief more than facts at this point.
Wow.
I know. Me of all people, but really, it's the case.
No. I mean also that, but like, a thing happened.
Okay.
I'm not even on the stage with meteors, and I still got meteored off the stage.
Is there a stage with meteors, or is there... John got the item and he didn't tell you?
No,
No, I don't have the item. Don't worry.
too early for that.
I let people know if I grab meteors, and I only grab meteors if I'm Artificer.
Okay. So you're an
Is there
asshole.
any particular reason? Okay.
Yeah, so you can fly
with
and you
the-
don't have
the
to.
jump pack.
Yeah.
I changed my
Well,
equipment into a leech.
Where? Am I missing something?
What are you looking for?
Teleport.
No, do not shoot me. You bastard. Fuck off. Fuck you. Alright. 2 shaped glasses is too many shaped glasses. Might be said.
I'd say that's arguably not enough. There it is.
Back in the day. All I'm saying.
I mean, if you're getting more than one, you might as well just stack them indefinitely.
Well, I only had the 2 to choose from, so.
Yeah,
And
and
shaped glasses.
Doubles
Shaped
damage,
glass.
halves your health.
Oh, shaped glass. Is that the blue shiny spiky ball?
No, that's
No,
the
it's the blade looking motherfucker.
blue boomerang.
Ah,
2 items
I
over
should-
here for you.
But also, it was a good idea.
you take one.
Okay, I will take the blade.
Watch out.
Because I was one-shotting Lunar Chimera on a miss. Which is kind of what's up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Getting frozen on Monsoon feels like a death sentence. Like it's actually
Yeah,
scary.
man. It sure fucking is.
Give me the fire thing again. That's fun. Because I know which chest on this level is green. Give me the fire thing and then let me get the quadruple damage. It'll be great.
For the... Oh, yeah, never mind. Forget I said that. I feel like we got another minute before we peace out of here.
Yeah. Is there like a mechanic where on the first stage they just don't really drop a lot?
Pretty sure it's the same drop rate regardless, but Swarms does like half the drop rate, but you get like double the instances of enemies, so it can be raining items, or it can hoe you really bad. Oh shit, just yeeted myself off the stage.
Oh boy, I know.
It's all good. I was. You don't take any damage from falling if you do the acrid utility.
I've noticed that on most of the characters. Utility, here's a white.
Alrighty.
The trick with the railgunner is just to shoot at the ground as you fall.
Heh. Jet propulsion.
Yeah, the recoil is legit.
You can also, you can do that with multi, I believe, as well. If you have a fast enough attack speed, you just tap the attack.
Yeah, it is. It depends on the attack speed for railgunner too.
Oh shit.
Does your M1 have recoil?
Railgunner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. With acrid, not much of an issue. I'm just ass with railgunner.
What a shot!
I mean, with
Holy
acrid, your
shit.
M1 kind of just keeps you in the air. Especially if you're like hitting a boss with it, you can usually
Yeah.
like kind of on the boss a little bit.
Oh yeah. Same with
And
loader.
you have an alternate M2 or at alternate dash that resets on hit.
Yeah.
Pretty much sit
Right.
on top of those jellies constantly.
So, gents, what just happened, right?
Yeah.
I had thrown down a jump mine and was ready to jump, and right before it went off, an ass lord spawned, right? A wisp spawned,
Ah.
and the
yes.
jump mine goes off and starts to send the wisp to oblivion. And while I was in the air, I just took aim at the motherfucker and took him out
Nice.
as he was being Sri Lanka'd away. Yeah.
Sri Lanka.
Interesting.
I was unaware Sri Lanka was a verb. But
It's failing.
Why
That's it.
know enough about Sri Lankan history to
How is this guy alive?
I don't know.
Oh,
You
Sri
should
Sri
be.
Lanka get up to? What's their
It's part of the old communism.
so
It didn't go well.
I have a friend at work who's from Sri Lanka. She said
Ooh.
that a common
Actually,
like treat
Yes.
in Sri Lanka is palm sap, because it's like very comparable to maple syrup, but it's like sweeter.
Ask her how much you can get when the government bans fertilizer.
Is that a thing in Sri Lanka?
That's what happened. That's what killed their economy.
Why did the government ban fertilizer?
Because they did not want to buy a substance with foreign currency when they needed foreign currency to pay their debts. And fertilizer was their #1 import.
There is also an artifact code behind the shopkeeper.
That's good to know. Thank you.
I
Yeah.
don't see anything.
Look really hard through the glass. Or the ice, I guess. Force field, whatever it is.
Let's take...
It's off to the right.
Oh, fuck.
Ah!
Fuck
Yeah.
off. Stop killing me, bastards.
You trying to find them yourself, Cody?
Oh, hell no.
I am, though.
Okay. I think we were playing mostly together when the artifacts came out, and I think we found, like me and Teets were. I think we found most of them organically.
I think I found all of but 2. If I remember correctly.
No! No! Oh my god.
Fucking rats.
This is bad.
Yeah.
This is the bad news bears to an exceptionally high degree.
Tell me about it. If you want that, take it. If not,
You
I'll
got
take
it.
I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Those are
I've
fucking
made it.
red.
Once again to commencement.
You can take the red.
What do I take on this character in particular? Don't tell me the name.
Um,
Tell me what it looks like.
Were you playing?
The hammer's not bad. Although go for the bazooka. Go for the bazooka.
Bazooka.
Who
Oh,
was you
right,
playing?
yeah. Hell yeah.
Commando.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
Always go with the sentient meat hook
I
on
mean,
Commando.
but bazooka
but I just
first,
like that
then
item.
sentient.
Bazooka doesn't have a proc coefficient. Sentient meat hook does.
Okay.
That's
Why
my
wouldn't
logic.
every attack exploding be better?
Because proccing your other items is much stronger than having your base damage be higher.
But the explosion is a small AoE. If they're clumped up,
It's
Yeah,
logarithmic damage versus linear damage.
I would need to see the plot to believe it.
But the meat hook procs your ATGs and your ukuleles and your sticky bombs and your will-o'-the-wisps and your gasoline and your bleed. It
Matter
procs
of,
all
does
your
not
other-
proc your gasoline, you liar.
It kills
John,
it
there's
does, but yeah,
Okay,
that's
there you go.
There's an equipment drone right here, if you find any.
Yeah, there's actually an equipment down on the ramp below you.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a fucking clay doll or whatever. Okay. How many sides do you really need?
You can just keep stacking them.
Okay.
It scales linearly.
Where in the fuck is this equipment you were talking about?
Down around
I missed.
the first level
Right.
of the ramp. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
Oh my god.
These.
Oh, that's a drone.
Let's grab. These. Why not? I should be getting some backup mags. That's what I should be doing. Oh, there's another equipment down here, actually. Oh, you collapsed the seat?
Oh, I didn't see. Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't see the. Jesus. I didn't see the equipment you were talking about. There's
Right
another
here.
equipment drone.
Right here.
Ah, okay. Well, there are 3 green items over there to make up for the red.
Yep.
Where the fuck? The backup.
What?
Shit. Cancel. Jesus. Fucking hope this is the backup. Yeah, it was. Alright, I'm gonna put the backup into the equipment drone and then
Yes.
go get Goobo Jr. back.
Jolly good show.
And you can have, like,
Ah, shit.
whatever items there are for a while, because I'm feeling pretty fucking strong right about now.
Fair enough. I would like to get crit capped. As well as.
What the hell?
Although we should probably just kind of leave.
Yeah, where is the teleporter coming
Over
there?
here.
On the way.
Got it. Fuck me. So is it that the
So-
is the artifact that they're? Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Is it that your artifact changes based on use? Is that what this? Or is it that your equipment changes on use? Is that what this
Yes.
artifact?
Yes.
Okay. So
use
thank
and
you for
enemy
finally
remember.
saying that.
We
Anyway.
did. You just weren't
No,
listening.
No, I kind of forgot about that.
I said it.
Just said it changes.
I can't believe I have to beat commencement. This is such a pain in the ass.
I am near dead.
Oh fuck you, dude. Leave me be.
I can't believe I lived through that. Oh, there's a yellow.
Take it.
Yeah.
Like, I am in a real good place right now. And honestly, I know very little about the yellows, so...
Some of them are really good. Some of them are really bad.
I mean,
What yellows are bad?
The strong Terrys, in my opinion, are dog shit.
they
Are you-
Strong Terry gets some
What
of your
the
items. I don't know what you're smoking.
What items do strong Terrys get?
I believe whites and greens.
Okay, I don't think so.
And
You
regardless,
take both the items.
what
and
is
there's
that
equipment
about an
over
extra
there if you want
body?
I have an equipment.
it gets in the way and it's annoying. And it doesn't really help.
This.
In my opinion, all it really does is distract
Hang on
some
before you hit the portal.
enemies.
There's an item over here.
I don't really like it.
It's a white. It's way the fuck out in the boonies, but
Oh, fuck me.
because it's the last molasses that I need.
Yeah.
Alright,
Nice.
got it.
Source glasses.
The fucking shrimp is, the corrupted shrimp is dope.
Yeah.
The shrimp is the best.
I really want to try doing a plasma shrimp transcendence build.
Oh, this is hard actually, for the record. The top 10% of letters, the top 10% of players will be rewarded with literally nothing for now.
Yeah. I quite enjoyed that message when I first saw it.
We need a cigarette. I'm getting annoyed.
Fucking Conryu Takeda over here. Watch it. The Gatling gun dudes, me and Dion called Takedas, because they, after the one dude from the first season of Rurouni Kenshin that whips out a Gatling gun.
Seems wise.
Yeah. Dude's name's Conryu Takeda.
Takeda was such a massive clan, it's surprising there's not a car brand. Question, Cody.
Wow.
Would you in good conscience buy a Sendai car if it had existed after playing Total War?
If not on the island of, what is it, Sato?
Mm-hmm. Fair point.
What's this?
I was just pinging it to see if it was a red or a equipment.
Actually, for the record, why has Honda never released a small, quick convertible like a Lotus Elise, you know, and called it the Honda Inshinshishi?
Ah. Because I don't want people to be afraid of it.
The fools.
I don't know if that's foolish, man. I don't know if I want to ride the fucking... hop in the fucking instant Zishi and just die.
The rebellion
Get
train.
fucking vertically integrated by accident.
Yeah, why isn't... Wait. Why hasn't Honda put out a fucking police cruiser for Japanese use called the Shinsengumi? What the fuck is wrong with their marketing, honestly?
I think that might be like out of respect or some shit. Because they might... I don't know. They might not want to anger any samurai spirits. I don't know. There's one Japanese bank, at least, if not multiple, that have an account just to bribe one of the like vengeful warlord spirits to not cause earthquakes.
It's reasonable.
So what's the best item for not taking damage? Period.
Safe spaces.
Tougher times, safer spaces.
So teddy bear,
Yeah.
And corrupted teddy bear.
Yep. Ooh.
Are all of the corrupted items water themed? Seems like it.
I
He's
mean,
Cthulhu
you get
water theme.
Yeah.
Then I should say so.
Okay,
don't
Void
know, you-
Flame. Fair enough.
Oh, we got another equipment rune. Oh, the equipment rune died. I see. I will make the backup drone once more. We have the radio scanner here. I will get the environmental log. I don't know if I have
The
the
track-
environmental log.
The
but
tragic
yeah.
daggers are also
Hmm.
like deep sea themed. But you have what? Plasma shrimp. Safer space is a tardigrade, aka a water bear.
Yeah.
You have the benthic bloom, which benthic I just learned through Magic the Gathering is a synonym for deep.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's like that.
Alright, cricket. Now I can get a gesture of the drowned. And then more gestures of the drowned. And then just be
So-
walking fucking.
Oh Jesus! I just got
Landmine.
jumped by fucking spooks.
Alright, so John, you know that lunar items, right? You can have the 4 things of heresy, right?
Yes.
Which makes you the heretic,
Yes.
right? How is the heretic to play?
Interesting to play. I'd
Shit!
say.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, they.
Yep, I'm dead.
I don't know, the heretic's pretty fun. You need
Yeah.
healing to compensate for the health degeneration, though.
John, you're on your own.
Very, I'd say, high risk, high reward character.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's interesting, we've been having the talk the entire time, and I assume you're still streaming.
Yep.
So we were having to talk the entire time about the lore. The lore of the heretic is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Because it's a supporter of Mithrix, of all things. Like, her whole drive was that she wanted to turn the contact light around and take the teleporter back to Earth.
Huh.
So that Mithrix could start his conquest campaign. Despite Providence.
I survived everything until the fucking Steve Irwin killers fucking ganced in on me.
Got a cheeky Steve Irwin. What do you think Steve Irwin's last words were?
Crikey!
That's fair, of course, yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I think his last words were probably as he was drowning
I think there was a crikey in there, but yeah.
in the bubbles. That's where the
Yeah.
last crikey went.
And the whales weep for him. Because they understood.
Look, I mean, Steve Irwin, he was alright.
He was a good dude.
I kind of am just assuming.
No, I mean, like when you're a child and you watch Steve Irwin leap on the back of an alligator, you're like, I think I can face this fucking dark world.
Ah, shit. They were items.
Yeah, you do that often. Just not often to yourself.
Word. Yeah, I think Teats
Holy shit.
on stream. Teats playing Risk of Rain is cruise control.
Yeah, like I said, there's an element of autopilot to this after 400 hours.
Yeah, sure. Is there any other game that you've played that much of?
Valheim.
Okay. For me, it's Total War, Shogun, and Warhammer. And then second would be Civ 5.
Yeah, we
Which
can
is why
sit
I
in
remember-
here Sorry, Tom. Go for it.
Okay, I was just gonna say that, like, I remember, because we used to play Civ 5 at Christmas. All the youths plus our sister's boyfriend together. And I used to be able to convince her to join an alliance with me, which the rest of you knew was a terrible idea for the game.
Trifling.
But I would say, like, look, I'll kill you last. Or I won't kill you now, obviously. But I would do it in the Age of Exploration. Which the Age of Exploration in Civ is ridiculous, because if you are the best in science, you'll get the frigates first. And frigates are overpowered. Because that's Civ 5's version of a naval bombardment to shore. Yeah, ships of the line are great.
Even better.
Yeah, the only way to get better than that is to play the Dutch. To get other people's ships in the line.
How many fuel cells do I need for a permanent 8 trillion or 3 Gobo Juniors or whatever?
You want at least one.
Oh,
Help me, Teats. What is it called?
gesture.
One of the gestures.
Yeah, I got 2.
Well, we've already failed
That'll work.
the 20 stage challenge then.
Why?
Gotta do it without lunar items.
Oh,
Yeah.
The goofing has occurred.
whoops. Oh well, whatever. We'll do it.
I like the captain for his lore and his challenges associated with it.
Although my question remains unanswered.
No, it was answered.
No, how many do
If
I
you-
need?
If you have at least one and you have a gestures, you'll have continuous clone.
No.
Okay.
So
So what is it?
it's like 12 gestures. We'll do it.
Fuck
What
my
about
ass.
Fuel cells, rather.
After the
they-
first gesture, additional fuel cells and gestures are the same thing.
Yeah.
So 12 either.
Yep.
Okay. John, this white's all yours. I've been taking items left and right. Been very greedy.
I think we're good to hit it unless you want to just keep farming some items here.
Let's keep farming a little bit. I need to catch up quite a bit, actually.
Ah.
Yeah, John, I think you could use to gear your mind a bit toward multiplayer to just slow down a little. Because the rest of us can't quite keep up.
You're right. Certainly right. Some extra juice.
But what I was saying was that the captain's like lore and challenge work really well together. The fact that he's like this retired motherfucker who really doesn't want to do this.
Yeah.
And one of his challenges is the Wanderlust. Like, it's the last mission he's gonna take. Might as well see as much as he can, and so the challenge is completed when you've been to 10 different stages in one run.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And by the way, the killing Mithrix with
with the drop is not that difficult. You just gotta be careful and like get him to 20% and then drop it down. It'll work.
That's the problem, is keeping him just at 20% and not killing him at 50.
Oh, fair enough. But just stop shooting, right?
Again, it's like at that stage, if you have enough items, it's really hard to keep him alive.
The fourth phase of Mithrix is hilarious on the Railgunner because you fucking supercharge him once and get half your shit back instantly.
Let's hang out just a bit longer and then I'm good. Whites, honestly.
What class are you playing, Cody?
Commando.
Oh, weird. Nice.
I need some either personal shields or teddy bears.
Actually, what is your favorite class? Is it multi?
Like I said, my favorite class is the mutagen, or whatever it is, artifact.
Metamorphosis.
Metamorphosis, that's the one.
Metamorphosis.
Just changing characters every stage.
Ah, okay.
I like that with swarms, sacrifice, and no command. I think it's probably my favorite way to play.
That's fair enough. But if you were to play vanilla of the
I wouldn't.
characters, but you
Oh.
had, I forced
Of
you.
character. You mean
Yeah.
with no sacrifice?
Yeah.
I would be incredibly resentful and start to hate whoever it was that was making me play this horrible mode.
It's a good thing I'm working against fucking, how old am I? It's a good thing I'm working against 22 years of history in terms of resentment.
Yeah, ultimately, this game is small potatoes, right?
We'll see. We'll see how much you play.
Yeah. Okay, John, I think I'm good. There's only so much.
Yeah.
I'm not willing to get so fucking strong that it's not challenging or fun.
Well, seeing how far we can go is always interesting, because getting to around stage 20 is a doozy, even if you have a perfect build.
Cody, if I was to put your nuts to the torch, which class would you choose as the one you like most?
Well, I mean, look, there's a difference between the one I like most and the one I'm best with, right?
Sure.
So, obviously, engineer is the master class.
Fair enough.
As far as the one I like the most, Commando is certainly growing on me.
Nice.
And I didn't think it was going to when we started the game. Like, I first played it, but it is growing on me.
I've seen a certain video on YouTube called "Showing Cody the Ropes of Risk of Rain 2."
Oh, yeah.
It seemed alright there. Yeah.
Melted. Let's collapse this here void seed.
Void items are fucking fun.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So for the record, it's not usually the rule of the prismatic trial that you need to do commencement, right?
No, it's 2 random stages depending on the seed.
Okay.
We just
so
got
this,
utterly hoed with
Yeah.
this seed. Hoe a tree in motion, if you will.
Well, I mean, if I know that it's what I'm dealing with, then I can
Yeah.
build for it. Which is literally just. Well, the fucked up part is that I didn't see a void item. Because as railgunner, if you get 2 to 3 charges of supercharge, you're good.
Guillotine. Yeah.
I'll have a pick and a poke the next time I try it. Hello.
2 reds.
Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah. And we will go for ceremonial dagger.
Oh hell yeah.
What
The item
would
that
go
wins
for?
on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that doesn't sound too bad.
So oh, my brain. Oh. I learned something about myself politically recently.
Again?
Yes. So, my views about the world are as they are, fundamentally. But what I know for sure is that in the world where I'm a flying space wizard, I'm an ANCAP.
The fuck does that mean?
An anarcho-capitalist?
Oh.
From all my time playing Morrowind. Like, as soon as I can fly and shoot lightning, I'm like, fuck it, Tal Stelvani forever. Yeah. Because, hey, who needs rules other than my rules?
So it's over there then. Yeah, alright, found the teleport. Oh, and a
Did
shrine
you
of the
somehow
night.
make that... Oh, nice. I'm in.
Did I do what now?
Hold on. Get jumped by poison beetles.
If.
Literally the worst kind of beetle.
Yeah, you don't want to find yourself in a dark alley with poison beetles.
Oh, I should.
Alright, I'm here.
Yeah, whatever.
Fucking bunch of beetles blow out their mandibles.
Oh boy.
Up.
Okay.
What, the void worm?
It's dead now. Don't worry.
Which class are you playing?
Acrid.
Okay. Nice. Although he does feel like a fucking, like, I don't know, 2 wheelchairs stacked on top of a mobility scooter when you first start.
What?
He's slow.
I mean, sure. You got that yellow.
Yeah, you get the rest.
Some of these. Some of these.
feel like I'm mostly shields right now. It's pretty nice.
You know what sucks?
Hmm.
When you know a character well enough that you know you can't take some items anymore. Like I've learned that in playing Railgunner, if the void glasses spawn for you, don't take them. Because Muscle's glasses are just flat better.
Muscle's glasses are possibly the best item in the game, period.
It's class dependent, but you might be right.
I don't know if it's class dependent.
Yeah, I don't. It's certainly not as good on some characters, but I would say it's pretty universal that you should probably get crit capped if you can swing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Crit
mean, in
cap
the
is-
long run, there's no reason not to get side with muscle glasses.
You know that crit cap is entirely different animal in Railgunner, right?
Yeah.
Because crit damage doesn't actually exist. It just turns into critical, like, it's not critical strike percentage, it's now critical strike damage instead. Yeah.
I get that. So it,
And I think
for
Gunner
Railgunner,
can.
just infinitely stacks, presumably.
Yeah.
Which makes it the best item for
Yep. Well, iteratively. I think with a couple, maybe Crowbar beats it out, but then later on, like once you hit like 3 or 4, I think the glasses win. Again, I have to see the graph.
I mean, you should. I would say get 12 crowbars first, and then stack the glasses. Because the crowbars are not crit dependent. So, even if you
Right.
miss,
Well, actually,
it's you're still.
the I don't imagine the community manager is here anymore. I imagine some people have to work and sleep. But it would be nice if the tooltip told me what the damage actually is that's extra.
We got void items over here.
Nice. What does stacking void items do, if any?
I mean,
More.
it increases the effect.
So, like, another shrimp or whatever would...
It's more missiles.
It's not more missiles, it increases the damage of the missiles, as well as gives you more shield.
Ah, I see.
Feels like more missiles.
I believe it gives you more shield.
What is this?
At least that's what I... Oh, that's... I'll say
Oh,
goodbye
shit.
to Muscle's glasses, but... Yeah, that's the instant
Goodbye,
kill.
muscles, glasses. Yeah, I'm not mad at that, because I fire really fast.
Yeah. And if you manage to get 200 of them, then every hit instant kills.
What if I just do 200 hits?
Then one out of them.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
it wouldn't take long.
well, but the problem is I don't think the collapse works on bosses.
It doesn't work on teleporter bosses.
Right, which
It does-
includes Matrix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever, now I know what it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which, I mean, if we're going for as long as we are able to, then, why not, I guess? Why not try and get 200? Where is
Every shot warps a bitch into nothing. Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh shit.
Ah. Here's sparkles. No, it's just the fucking probes.
You know what's funny? I was logged into Steam yesterday, and I could see the guides for Risk of Rain 2. And the top guide on the list is how to stop playing Risk of Rain 2.
Found it.
Which is a fair question. I want to read that guide because I want to see, like, does it say quit cold turkey or like ease off?
Oh, overloading worm. You need to get the last hit on this.
Well, I would if I were anywhere nearby.
Well, I'll bring it to you.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright, yeah. Do the thing.
Fuck did it go?
Under. It may end up just dropping to its death. Oh, it's behind me now.
Taylor, did you wind up playing Risk of Rain 1 or 2, or did you stick with RuneScape?
I'm playing RuneScape.
Well, at least hit 55 prayer, you son of a bitch.
He's gonna kill me. Did it die?
Yeah.
No. I don't think I killed him.
No, I think my Hellfire Tincture build is a little bit too rangy now to stop the damage.
John, there's a red right here.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Let's go with... Yeah, we'll go with Frost Relic.
The other green's yours. Yours too.
Alright.
And that white. Take this one.
Oh shit, I accidentally hit the white. Or hit the teleport.
Yeah, accidentally.
I... What?
It's like, listening to other people play Risk of Rain with John is like listening to an X-Men comic. John is Wolverine. Everything is just instinct. It gets done, but like, you know, you gotta teach the kids.
I think I am critting myself with the Hellfire Tincture.
Get
That's
fucked.
spooky.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why
and
couldn't items drop like this in the beginning, you know?
mm-hmm.
Not asking for much, just immortality, that's all.
I think you do. are we here? Just to suffer? No, just to sacrifice.
So it's between 12 fuel cells and bucket
Gestures.
seashells in total, right?
Yeah.
As long as I have one of each, at least.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, as long as
So
you have
and two.
a gesture. Yeah, you should be.
Okay, cool. That's good, because right now, to be honest, like, I can't pick up the items as fast as my army is killing everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one more drunken attempt. Now that I'm 4 beers, well, 5 beers deep on this trial, and then I will swap to trying Monsoon for the first time.
It's not too bad. Just go hard immediately.
Sure.
It's really not that bad, though. There's just a lot more enemies that are a bit tankier.
I think for my favorite class, it's kind of okay. Because again, well, okay, no, I've never said this. I legitimately see this as a game where you just play Railgunner. It speaks to me.
It's funny because for the longest time I thought this game was a tower defense.
Nah.
You engineer.
Alright. I think it's probably time to skedaddle. You.
I'm making my way over to you.
Oh no. Uh-oh. I fired and I missed. Okay. That worked.
You got those two. Ah. Yeah, I do far too much damage to myself.
Get some personal shield generators, man.
I chew through them.
You just need
So
more.
Your own damage scales for the that's
for the
annoying.
Hellfire tincture. Yeah.
Hellfire tincture. That's a lunar item, isn't it?
Yep. But if there are enemies around you, then you're pretty much immortal. If you have razor wire, crit cap, and some harvester scythes.
I mean, it makes sense.
It's also funny because when Aurelianite or the drones or whatever have nothing else to shoot at, they'll shoot at you because you were the last thing to hit them.
Yeah, that makes sense. My drone's shooting me too. Okay, I now see why. I really want to try building around the fire item.
Fire item.
Like when you kill a fire elite and it drops the thing.
Yeah, that'd be quite nice.
Yeah.
Getting a whole bunch of ignition tanks.
Yep.
And gasoline.
And the band. It should be ridiculous,
Yeah.
I imagine.
Monster log. I want to have permanent Hellfire tincture. Oh no.
Alright, there's that item you like over here, like the horns or whatever. I think, anyway.
Yeah. But we
Whoa,
got kicked
what the
out.
fuck?
I didn't know I could kill you.
I didn't either.
Well, don't come near me.
I didn't know I could die in the lunar place. That's interesting. Oh god, I'm still dying.
That's why I said don't come near me.
What are you?
Now I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Clearly. Defeat elite boss on monsoon difficulty. Thanks, John. I'm not even close to you. I don't know what's happening. Wow, you collapsed the void.
Oh, did I now? Hey, a red.
Nice.
What do I get? Rejuvenation rank. Why not? Get some healing. Now all the sounds muffled because I'm always at 1 health.
There is a equipment around here somewhere.
I'll be on the way in a second or two. Or three.
There's no void cradles here. Oh, there are. Never mind. I don't think I can... Like, I think it will actively kill me, if not just not be able to take them. So here's void cradle.
Here, I'll open it for you. I already took one void cradle. I opened it.
Alright.
Yours. There be bugs. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Alright. This might be precarious, to say the least.
What? Healing warmth of the woods? That's not precarious.
Well, I'm still out damaging the healing warmth of the woods.
To yourself?
Yeah.
Oh boy. That's...
Nothing major.
yeah, actually, it's kind of not. There's a lot of damage happening. Oh god, you killed me. I don't know, I live.
Really just try to stay away from you. Promises.
I don't know what half this shit does.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
that's nice.
that was not me. I don't think.
Well, let's put it this way. I'm sure you had a hand in it.
That probably. I won't deny that.
Oh, short.
So how are you alive with the Hellfire tincture? Like, what?
It can't kill you, it seems. I thought it could kill you, but it can only bring you down to 1.
Why does it make you immortal?
Because it's constantly hitting you, but if you have Razor Wire, Crit Cap, and, what is it?
Besides,
The sides, then you're... Every time there's enemies
Ah.
around, you will just instantly heal back to full.
so that's why we got kicked out of the lunar place immediately.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's fine. There's nothing there that I needed.
Yeah.
Not really.
I would like one more gesture, but I don't think it's
No.
feasible.
I might be able to run in there, buy it for you, and then
Oh yeah, I could go pick it up. That might not be a terrible plan.
but I mean I don't have infinite fucking lunar coins, so it's just a matter of it being there.
Yeah, true.
What I would like is that fucking clover, but it
Here.
seems like it doesn't. Huh?
Cradles as well are up here.
Like, how come they don't? The clover doesn't drop out of the void cradles? Because that's what I really fucking want.
It does sometimes, but you have to be lucky. Like, it has to spawn a void red that you can choose from.
Oh, so there are levels of void items too.
Yeah, because they're, they're corrupted versions of regular items.
Gotcha. So you got lucky as shit that go around.
Yeah,
Where are the lunar shits at? I
up
don't-
here. Up one more level.
Oh. Okay. Get the fuck away from me. Thank God for Mocha. John can't catch and murder me. Is the armor plating worth taking?
Only really early on. It gets kind of outscaled later in the game, in my opinion. I would say it's better to get like around 20 teddy bears.
Right.
And just kind of bank on not being hit.
God, under-leveled at commencement when the monsters have
Oh,
almost
shit.
as
Go away!
back. Terrible.
Anywhere near you is a death sentence.
Yeah. It is. Oh god.
I mean, yep, there it is.
Wait, why? Oh, I guess somehow I've hit an equipment drone? What the fuck was that? That's bullshit.
What do you mean? Are you dead?
No, I don't have a Hellfire tincture anymore.
Oh, but the equipment drone does.
Yeah. Which that's kind of interesting. It's one hit until it dies, but
Haha! 3 clones.
Nice.
Entirely unnecessary.
Who says?
The clones.
Ah, okay. It's like Star Wars then.
Ah! Sir, I have obsoleted myself.
well, because the equipment drone has the Hellfire Tincture, it won't do nearly as much damage to you as I would.
Which is
A relief?
kind of a breath of fresh air.
Yeah. Want to keep going or fight the scavenger? Or I guess we don't have the anal leads, so we can't fight the scavenger.
Let's get blue and go fight the scavenger. Fuck it.
I mean, yeah, we would have to
Or
do
Mythic,
another.
whichever helps.
We have to do another go around then.
Why can't we just go through the lunar portal?
Well,
Oh, the scavenger. I gotcha. Why are you obsessed with the scavenger? I forget.
I just want revenge.
Oh. Well, I killed a scavenger.
Why does it make me do commencement? Really?
Lost healing somehow?
When it's at low health, it gets a shield.
Oh, right. 2 reds. Nice.
What do I even want?
Wow.
Let's get the double crit damage.
Oh, fuck me.
Dude, the teddy bears, they disappear after you've been hit, don't they?
Wow! Wow!
Like the item?
They don't? Yeah.
No.
Oh, no, that's Dio's best friend
Yeah,
that I'm thinking of.
exactly.
Okay, so yeah, the teddy bear's probably one of the better... Hey, there's an equipment over here. Oh, wait, it's not voiding her. Yeah, it won't
Yes,
matter
I would like equipment though. Very least. Is there something that I could hurt myself with?
the drones.
Hurt myself with.
I thought you said couldn't hurt yourself with.
S- oh god.
Oh, fuck off.
What the fuck? Horrible things are happening.
Can we also do like Ubo accurate?
That would be interesting.
Just goobing it up. Alright. Alright, for teleporter.
1 second. There'd be teddy bears.
Oh, fuck off.
Alright, now I'm ready for the teleporter.
Well, I've come to agree that the rules of that prismatic trial are kind of bullshit.
Yes.
Alright, time to try Monsoon and see what this is like.
Damn, man. I think my only recourse for healing at this point is the seeds.
Yeah.
Which is fine, because I am on commando, so it's not too bad, but... And I've built myself to kind of just not take a lot of damage, which is nice.
Yeah.
And also... murder everything. I don't know. I got a pretty good thing going on. Commando's definitely growing on me, you know? I'm starting to learn how to build it a little bit.
Shit.
Like, I see its potential. To say the least.
It's the machine gun boy, right?
Yeah.
Well, the dual pistols machine gun boy.
Sure. A little attack speed went up.
I feel like we got a lot of reds this go around.
Yeah, quite a bit. Definitely don't usually get this many reds.
Normal rats somewhere around here.
What's it like, though?
Well, you see, it's a little bit like this, but
Ah, okay. Alright, you're good.
Oh, that scavenger had a Dio's best friend.
nice.
Well, no, not nice, because it revived itself.
Yeah, but don't you get 2 bags?
No.
Well, that's bullshit.
You only get 1 bag per level, even if multiple scavengers spawn.
Yeah, we'll try it. I will play the song of my people.
I am back 3.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Pretty sure we've struck God Run. Well, I mean, at least we did until you had given your godliness to an equipment drone, I suppose.
I mean, I'm still at a point where, like, if anything touches me, like, I pretty much heal to full and kill it instantly.
Yeah, that's pretty godly. Now you're just a bit more of a merciful god, I suppose.
Yeah.
Fucking
A
bastard.
little bit more discriminate.
Discrimination is wrong.
Also
But
very
godliness is next to Cosbiness.
important.
Wow. Right.
He was acquitted. Not for good reasons, to be fair.
But he was acquitted. Technicalities.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's how I expect my life to go. You know, for different charges.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, you wanna just end this one, or see how gnarly it gets?
Well, I don't. We can just go. It's fine.
How did I miss? Fuck me.
Well,
I mean, really, unless there's a void cache or something, it almost kind of doesn't matter.
yeah.
So I guess we'll just go kill your enemy. Get your revenge.
I hit it with it aligned to the moon, so...
Oh.
Fuck off.
Because I don't know if there's anything we can get out of just, like, keeping going.
Huh?
I don't know if there's anything else to unlock from doing that many stages. So,
I doubt it. I figured we were going to kill your scavenger.
eh. I would if I thought about it.
Second trial, Monsoon. Because 2 Stone Titans on Monsoon is a little bit annoying. Turns out. For a bad level 1.
I get launched and from my shift ability. That's pretty crazy. Sure. Why not? Let's go.
Meow. Holy shit. The fucking plasma shrimp. Not plasma shrimp, the well no, yeah, the plasma shrimp. Now that I've invested fully into fucking rockets. It's all just fucking death bombs. Frieza would be proud.
Nice.
This has got to be what it's like to fight a crackhead in like Baltimore City, right? Who's currently on crack.
Imagine you have to fight for your life against a crackhead in Baltimore, but he is also wearing muscle glasses.
And you
Like-
have crack.
Yeah, it's over.
Because at the moment, like, I'm basically just fueling the Commando's coffee addiction. He's addicted to coffee and missiles. Fucking Commando.
Go. Make it. Oh, that was way too close. Okay.
Hey, John, guess what?
So,
Since I now know that this game is based on seeds, I know how we can slightly cheat Shrines of Chance.
how do you figure?
I don't figure, I know. It's seed based. It's simple program. So, you know how if you were telling me that we both get money for each other's kills,
Yeah.
right? Okay. So, if we go to the Shrine of Chance and I can afford the first try and then can't afford the second try, but you can afford the second try, then the likelihood, even though it's a different person trying, the likelihood of getting something from the Shrine of Chance doesn't change anymore. So basically, you just want to alternate who's spending the money on it, and you will actually save money that way. Because it's fixed at which point it spits an item out once you start the game. Because that's how seeds work.
Way the fuck over here.
Trash compactor. The list of insults that only work on Harrison Ford.
Oof. How many missiles is too many missiles?
That's
Don't
a
worry
dumb
about
question.
Yeah. Respect that.
It's
John, if you want those items, go get them.
Where the fuck is the teleporter? Oh, there it is, right here, literally.
Where have you given up on items?
I'm picking up stuff. I've got a real good build, that's all.
Yeah.
I'll wait for you, Bill. Just waddling around.
Oh, I'm good. Because they're just gonna keep spawning and dropping whites and shit.
But no, I'm waiting for you at the boss.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm trying to make my way up there. I don't know this level like the back of my hand yet. Second, third time here, some shit like that.
I can't. Unfortunately,
Which level is it?
Commence.
It's alright, because I can fucking fly.
There's
So I'm on top of where we were.
Gotcha. They're like beacons. You'll see two of them where the jump pads are.
Okay. I wonder how many feathers it would take to not be reliant on these. Alright, I'm here.
On it.
Alright, so I'm interested in Cody and Tom's opinion on the wax quail.
It's fine.
The sprinty item?
The
The one
sprinty
that
jumpy
makes
item.
your yeah, sprinty jumpy item.
I don't know. I don't take it.
I take
There's
it.
coffee and feathers. The fuck do I need that for?
I think it gives you way better maneuverability than the other item.
Yeah, but it doesn't give me faster attack speed.
Not
Coffee
bad.
does.
No, the
Being
best.
fair.
The best.
I feel like it
maneuverability
keeps
I like.
me alive.
But maneuverability wise, volcanic egg and the hoopoo feather are the best.
Agree with the hoopy
Is my
feather.
fucking alarm
But
going on?
Yeah, it is.
I say
That's unfortunate.
maneuverability. They mean more like evasion
No,
in
it's just gonna
combat.
fucking go off. For a minute.
Well,
Getting louder and louder.
Not a huge fan of the egg.
the egg is the most useful as a combination of an oh shit button and a I really need to be on the other side of the map button.
I would agree with that. Usually I'm gonna prefer that slot is doing damage. Or helping me do damage.
Yeah, it's class preferences really.
We didn't even get the last phase of the fight.
Killed him, right?
Yeah, but we didn't get phase 4.
It's weird.
I'm here. He gave up.
Is Mithrix?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the only boss with 4 phases. No. The Void Bastard also has like 4 phases, but you wouldn't be able to tell. Or you don't count them, you're just running.
gonna go pet the frog.
Ah. I really want to shut that fucking alarm off. Why is it going off this early?
Later than you think it is.
Alright, I'll shut it off now.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, what? Go through the portal. There we go. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, my frame rate. I don't know why I was shitting the bed there for a second.
So I guess we didn't obliterate?
No.
No, you just won.
No.
Now we fight the void.
John at the frog.
Wait, what?
Yeah, dude. Spicy cricket.
That's a bit.
And I'm dead.
Oh, that's not good. Damn. I don't know how to get past that thing.
You gotta jump it.
Well, I went under it before, and I hid behind the rock the one time, and it was fine.
Yeah, its cover is very inconsistent, and it changes levels. Like, the most consistent way to get over it is to literally get over it. Yeah. Oh, one of them died, apparently.
Turbo Jr., go! You've got 40 seconds.
17 million damage dealt. You had 10 million. Somehow I had more minion damage than you? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
I don't know. To be honest, my Guru Juniors are kind of fucking up. Although, they did have twice as many kills, so I don't know.
Huh.
What? It says you were in the game for 4 minutes longer than I was. Oh, no, that was time alive, okay.
Yeah.
80 minutes. 84 minutes. It's a long run.
Yes, sir.
And unfortunately, I don't really have time to do another one before I'm gonna have to go to work. Or at least start getting ready for work.
That's fair. Certainly fair.
It's fun though.
And it was.
Commando's dope. Had a feeling. At first I hated it, but I don't know. As I learned the game, I was like, alright, I can see how that rapid fire can be exploited.
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
It is very good as long as you are pretty much constantly attacking. Hey, the sulfur pools was something that I need.
Sulfur pools.
the environmental log for the sulfur pools.
Ah.
I need the mushroom place. I need commencement.
Do you know where commencements is?
No, I don't.
Alright, so you only have...
Or wait, no, I think I do actually. It's under the boss platform, isn't it?
Yes.
Alright.
And you have to get there within the first 5 minutes upon arriving.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Interesting. Someone looked at the wiki.
Maybe.
What else am I missing? Mushroom place, commencement, and then 3 more. The void fields I don't have. The deep void I don't have.
Void
Oh,
Fields
and
should be easy.
yeah, I think I remember where it is, but I could be wrong. The deep void, I have no clue. And the what is it? I guess where you fight Voidling, there might be one as well.
Perhaps. I have a piece of advice for getting commencement's log.
Huh.
Artificer. Super easy.
Monster logs only. I'm only missing G construct, Kai-Con, whatever, however you want to fucking say it. Xi Jinping construct. And what is that?
What is the G construct?
No. There's. I'm just saying,
It's
like,
the
what is
diamond
that?
looking bastard.
Hey, if you were to change Rex's M1 to save visions, would it still heal you?
No.
No.
Gotcha. That sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it would be a little broken, but you know, Rex can get kind of broken anyway.
Yeah. I mean, you can like build for it to heal you. Like if you get crit cap and harvester scythe, and it'll do, it'll do enough lifesteal to sustain you. No, it's not another. Oh, I think I know what I'm missing. No, not void crab. Maybe the voidling. That's probably what it is. Yeah.
So,
She
Tom,
constructed
other than sharpshooter, whatever the fuck that class is, railgunner.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Who else do you like to play?
Captain. And engineer so far.
Have you tried out multi at all?
I've not tried multi yet. I'll get around to it.
I think you'll end up liking multi.
Word. Well, I mean, I'm fucking around on Railgunner on Monsoon right now, right? And then the next thing I would probably want to do is to reap the rewards of my hard work and play around with Void Fiend.
Oh yeah, sure. I haven't gotten Void Fiend yet.
There's the easy way and the hard way.
Easy way.
Did I do it the easy way or the hard way?
You killed Voidling, right?
Yep.
That's the hard way. The easy way is wave 50 on Simulacrum.
I wonder if the devs know I cheated my way into getting Rex.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you actually. How did you get Rex?
Your way into that.
Say what?
basically let you cheat your way through all the achievements. Just click command and you have them.
Oh no, I mean I literally cheated.
Oh.
Oh, you bastard.
I
I spent
How so?
2 solid days doing that.
Nope, I cheated the fuck
Console
out of it.
commands or
Multi.
edited the game file? Or...
Nope.
Switch your commitment or equipment with multi.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a good way to do it too. Can just edit the text file of your character profile and just unlock everything. Really want.
I don't know, that's too cheaty.
Yeah.
Exploiting is one
There's a
thing.
line. Yeah.
Like for the lunar coins, I might think about it because it makes the game funner.
Yep.
But
That it does.
Yeah, I was lucky to make an attempt at voidling just after a Mithrix skill. So I had the 10 lunar coins to get myself to the shop and get a fucking shaped glass.
Hmm. I almost forgot that's how you farm lunar coins. Or, well, actually, killing the scavenger might give you more? Question mark?
Back in the day, we used to obliterate.
Yeah,
recall.
but like giving or killing the scavenger give you more than obliterating. They give you 5 extra.
I don't remember that because I think by the time Scav came out, I already edited my text file.
Yeah, but we would do
I
that
would
shit
be-
on Switch, which there ain't no
Oh,
editing your
true.
text files.
Forgot on Switch. I'll be right back.
Oh, fuck you and your mending beetles. Oh, that was nearly me dead. There we go.
Oh yeah, I've got a coil now. Nice. It's great. I can hop in circles.
Damn it. I guess I shouldn't have hit the teleporter as soon as I did, but...
so Tom. And
Oh,
Taylor,
fuck! What?
they added permanent stat boosts to Vampire Survivors.
What does that mean?
Like Borderlands style. Like 0.001% of a stat that's permanent that you
Huh.
can get.
Like for your profile rather than just for like your playthrough?
For the character.
Okay. Nice.
Almost more interestingly, they added an arcana that brings all of the surrounding like level items that are hanging out in the level straight to you, as well as all of the experience, all of the
Oh,
money
that's
bags, and all of that shit every 2
It's
minutes.
fucking nice.
Yeah. More than that, though, they added 4 items that summon bosses that are incredibly difficult, that drop the like stat boosts.
It's gonna be a bad idea, but we'll do Void.
And like, you know how there were 2 items that you just didn't take? The L'Oreal, like the flower that gave you a shield, and the clock lance.
Yeah.
So they added evolutions for them.
Okay, that's what's up. So then finally they're interesting.
They are how you. I mean, they're nearly mandatory if you want to kill death.
Well, killing death wasn't a thing that you did before, you know?
It is now.
Apparently.
Yeah, dude, but what's interesting about the fact that they're evolutions, right? You know those 4 bosses that I had mentioned?
Yep.
Well, they added new level items. And it's 2 rings and 2 axes. Those are what summons those bosses, and they count as accessories. So if you pick them up early, they take an accessory spot. And they give you either a benefit or curse. It's, you know, 1 ring gives you a benefit, the other one gives you curse.
Interesting.
And they have 9 fucking levels each. So you have to have 40 levels invested into these side items.
Yeah.
And then the
Which
7...
could be a good time or a terrible time, it sounds
Yep.
like.
And then the 7 into the plant and the clock lance. And it will give you basically like... what amounts to like... I don't know. Pretty close to immortality.
Nice.
I don't know, it's interesting. 'Cause you kind of have to like nerf yourself for a good bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just surprising to me that this game was as successful as it was, and that they're still developing it. I like that.
I know, and for $3.
Yeah. Well, you gotta figure, they made like $100,000 on this game or something.
I'm pretty sure everyone with Steam bought it. And if they didn't, they should have.
I'm still yet to play this game.
Yeah, but you've seen enough of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that you're well within the should have category then.
I suppose. I don't know.
Look, man, sometimes you get too high, and Vampire Survivors is there for you.
Oh yeah, dude. It has a fucking winning aesthetic, that's for damn sure.
And a winning sound design.
Yep. True.
Oh, great. I might go by the way of Steve Irwin's Void.
It's a rough way to go.
It is a rough way to go. Especially when they
Something's
have
gotta
5
go.
repulsion armors and you have a shotgun that doesn't do very much damage. This is actually a death sentence.
Happens. I think it's possible. This could be the 1 million damage shot. Let's see.
Nice.
Apparently not. Huh. Okay.
More crowbars.
I think I can get it though in this level. I've gotta be able to. Okay, that was definitely not it. It's very extra not it. It's like the end of the SNK Gaming world first Kill Jaden video. That was such a bad try as well.
My roommate did my laundry.
Oh, that merits gay sex.
Well, so he had shit in the washer and in the dryer. And I didn't realize that, so I brought my dirty laundry downstairs in a laundry basket. And then I asked him if he planned on putting another load in, because he usually does a bunch of laundry at a time, like multiple loads. And he was like, yeah, sorry, I don't know if you need stuff for work tomorrow. And I was basically like, have stuff for work tomorrow, but not for Tuesday. I need to either do laundry tonight or tomorrow night. Then went downstairs to put my laundry in today, and it was in the dryer. I was
Nice,
like,
man.
oh shit. What a fucking guy. I gotta text him and thank him.
Here's a
Buy that
haunting
man-
bitch.
Get that man a quesadilla.
No, send him this picture.
I don't know how Brady feels. I did invite him to, wait, oh, yeah, fuck that. That's terrible.
Haunting, right?
Well, I didn't specifically invite him, but I told him to check the Cabin Weekend group chat, because he is still in that. We're doing shit this weekend. 'Cause I have now met his friends.
Shit.
Seems you guys are cute. How is that
don't-
not a million damage? Fuck
I
off.
don't really like the friend of his that I met, to be honest. It's
That
like
happens.
His best friend.
Dude, my former roommates literally had the worst taste in humans you could imagine.
So I feel like Brady would fit in better with my friend group than I fit in with Brady's friend.
Oh, you probably have an okay taste in humans then.
Well, my taste in humans is up for debate. I don't know. I would describe my taste in humans as my taste in music. I like a lot of really good music.
Risky.
I like a lot of really shitty music. Never know what I'm gonna bring around.
I'd just call you risky and leave it there.
That's basically it.
The environmental log for the void is like kind of down the cliff from where the portals are, right?
I don't remember. I was just figuring it'd be real easy once you beat Void to...
Oh sure, but the timer
to
does still
find it.
tick up.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I understand Monsoon a bit. The thing is that there's enemies always, all the time, lots of them.
Yes.
Yep.
Whatever it is you think that you're doing, change your plans to be annoyed by douchebags.
Really, the only time you farm like you're sitting there, standing there, killing people, like a big chest. Apart from that, you're just kind of moving.
It also seems like there's not that many chests in total.
It's the same number
Yeah.
of chests.
Is it?
Doesn't change yet.
Oh, always felt like to me that there was slightly less chests on Monsoon.
I don't think there are, but
There might not
could
be, but
Now that I've activated the teleporter and I'm bouncing all over the place to avoid stone titans, I'm seeing a bunch, right? But before, when I was looking, I found none. So, make of
They
that.
are a little easier to see during the teleporter event because they're like highlighted. They like to tease you.
They do like to tease me. It's bad.
oh, hello, imps. Well, I don't appreciate you. I should get razor wire. Should be my next screen. Oh, if I live long enough. If I live long enough. God. Bang. Alright. I lived long enough.
I do think Monsoon is definitely the way to get the 1 million damage in one shot.
Yeah, because
Like-
everything has enough health for it.
Well, that and everything's... There's enough.
Yeah. Wind up with more. But you can't do 1 million damage unless something has 1 million HP.
Oh, is that legit? Or...
No, it's not.
Doesn't seem that way.
'Cause I did my 1 million damage shot on Puny Nerd. I just had a, like 8 shaped glass.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. You could do that with an M1, shit.
See through the teleporter. Sure, where is it under all these fucking dudes?
Oh, let's get an extra jump. So,
I really don't want that experience on Sky Meadow. Come on. I'm just gonna... Oh god, there's a grandparent. Great. A grandparent spawned in a void zone. Okay. Sure.
Get fucked.
Well, I mean, I think that grandparent is gonna have an interesting time.
oh boy. Well, I don't think there's any reason for me to be scared of a sentient meat hook on the monsters. I'm not with anybody.
I mean, this is the question, right? Who wins between a grandparent and a whole sentient void zone? And a Solus unit? I mean, who knows?
They do the fucking neutron star attack, then it's probably grandparent.
Well, it did that already. I'll tell you that, at least. I don't know, I'm just gonna let the kids fight, you know? Like, one of them cannot survive this.
Red, what would be good for me to have? I think. Yeah, let's go with the symbiotic scorpion. Like for this, that's kind of what we need right now.
Oh, I died. Okay.
Oh, why did you do that?
Well, because I'm a fucking idiot.
Man, I would have done things differently.
It's not even actually. That wasn't even close to the most damage I've dealt in one shot. Like by an order of magnitude. Interesting. Yeah, monsoon. My computer doesn't like it very much. It was okay. Ugh. And now I will return shortly to cigarette mode.
Alright.
The ultimate difficulty.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yep.
I have food.
Nice.
Yay!
I got some fucking chicken nuggets.
It's good. It's good
Alright.
news.
That's probably down there if I do guess.
Dude, I do miss Tyson chicken tenders.
I feel like you've mentioned
Oh.
that before.
They're Tyson chicken nuggets. So
That's what's up. I don't know, man. Some fucking high quality breast meat in them chicken titties. And whatever they use for the spicy version is nice.
Delicious, nutritious GMOs.
Hell yeah.
dude, GMOs are
Pretty great.
here's a hot take for your Twitch feed there, Teeks. GMOs are the fucking future, man. That's I
They're
mean
the
they're
now,
the present.
bro.
They're the now.
Yeah,
but,
they're like the 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Anyone who is anti-GMO.
I mean, they are the lemon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or the watermelon, or the orange,
The
or
fucking dog, dude.
that picture of the chicken with like 8 wings, or 8 sets of wings. Fucking why not? Honestly, you guys have seen that, right?
I just want wings.
I'll tell you this, right?
Here's that other half of the tablet. I never noticed that before.
Let's say that that's a thing, right? That chicken really exists, and that they modified chickens that they farm for chicken wings to have like 8 sets of wings as like featherless scraps of garbage, right? As animals go.
Yeah.
Okay. Now imagine you want to have a chicken for breast meat. Got my 10 titty chicken.
Excellent.
I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on, I'm gonna look it
Yeah.
up because I know I have the environmental log on Switch for this, but I thought it was on the what is it? I thought it was sort of down off the side of the map. But, void,
Where at?
in
Which
void
map?
fields.
Okay, I don't know that. The only 2 I looked up were Advancement and Bizarre Beyond Time. But anyway.
Yeah, I thought I went down there. I guess.
Alright, Cody. Cody, I got another one for you, man. Right?
Alright.
Alright. So you know my favorite part of the chicken.
Well, I mean, one would assume it's the leg.
It's the thigh, specifically.
Same fucking thing.
No, it's not.
No, it isn't.
Big difference.
Imagine you GMO a chicken for 10 thighs and 1 foot.
I like it. I like it.
These are crimes against God and nature, right there, and I'm here for it.
I'm all about it. Yeah.
Nature
It's a good
forgives and
comic,
God
bro.
doesn't exist. We're fine.
Yeah.
Does nature forgive? I'm pretty sure it's trying to murder us currently.
I have a philosophy. I have a
That was a
philosophy,
joke, by the way.
Oh
which
god.
I'm sure is true because it rhymes.
Ah!
Nature forgives as long as you live.
We'll
Yeah,
disappear
that's the
5
caveat
minutes
I'm
after
talking
entering the
about.
level. I see. Damn it. Oh. Out we go, I guess.
Alright, I got another one for you.
Alright.
Now here's the thing, right? On a turkey. Yeah. Now, the whole turkey is special. We only eat them on occasion because that's a big bird. You want a whole feast for this. You gotta get the family together, right? You're still gonna have leftovers for a week.
One would hope.
But you know what won't be left over? There's one piece of a turkey that only Tom and dogs eat.
Neck.
Yes. So why don't we GMO this motherfucker for 10 necks?
A Hydra turkey.
The fucking turkey with the
When I am
with the-
running a farm, you're not allowed anywhere near it.
Now, what I
Wait.
pictured here,
We haven't talked about cows yet.
I pictured 10 nets converging onto a single head.
I picture something a little different. I picture a
Works.
normal neck and a normal head, and then a shoulder with just 10 necks off the side. Just doing nothing.
Well, it's a risk of rain turkey. It's gonna keep its plasma turrets there.
Oh, so it's a war crime turkey. Now we're talking.
Oh man. Now you said when you have a farm, I'm not allowed anywhere there, but we haven't talked about cows yet. Here's what I do with the cow. Here's the thing, right? How many ribs does a cow have?
I don't know. They're fucking gigantic racks, though.
The only answer is less than 200, and that's what I want to fix.
Alright, I mean, that's fair. Cow ribs are fucking amazing.
I know. And all the best cuts of steak grow between the cow ribs.
The thing that's super frustrating to me, right, is that the fucking... Every time somebody says they're making ribs, they mean pork ribs. And they're wrong.
Yeah.
They're just incorrect. The wrong rib. I want cow ribs, goddammit.
Well, you're right, but most people don't plan the time accordingly to cook cow ribs, because pork ribs themselves take between 2 and 4 hours. Cows take between 4 to 8, depending on how you do them.
I don't know. 4 hours is plenty of time.
If you're just grilling them directly, yeah, it's fine, but it's not as juicy as it could be.
Nah,
It's
I mean,
fat.
you boil them up a little first.
I don't like that for what it does to the fat, but that's me.
Yeah, that is specifically you.
Alright. We haven't talked about pigs yet. Now the pig is pretty much fine as it is, basically. What you gotta do is you gotta give that bitch an eating disorder. See, you don't GMO pigs genetically, you fuck with them mentally.
I don't know. I like the Fagua route, you know?
But wait, Fagua for pigs? This is new. Tell me more. This
Well,
is
look,
amazing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, why do I need to put in the effort to fuck with this pig's head? I'm not getting inside the mind of a pig. I'm just gonna shove a tube down its throat. if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We have a method for this. You know?
Yeah.
It's called cruelty, and it's fucking delicious.
I mean, yep.
Beacon is way off. Jesus. Going for the captain killing Edrics with beacons. Shit.
Wait, Tom, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Physics.
Yo.
Uh,
Okay.
Light stuff, in particular.
Yeah. Okay, that seems to be my field of expertise. Let's go.
Allegedly, but
Yeah.
anyway.
I might be wrong.
I was watching a SciShow video.
Okay.
They were talking about global warming and how it actually works.
Mhm.
And what this guy was saying, it was Hank Green, mind you,
Okay.
whatever that's worth, I don't really know.
He's okay.
Um,
Not great, but not spectacular.
you just said the same thing twice, but I'll take it. So basically, he was saying that carbon is invisible, except for to some spectrums of light. And to those spectrums of light, it's black. And that's why it basically absorbs that light, thus the energy, and why it doesn't escape. Does that check out?
Interesting way to phrase it. Yeah,
Oh,
I
there's
would.
still more beetle queens? What the fuck?
You can phrase it that way. That's fine.
Well, I'm paraphrasing his paraphrasing, but
Oh,
Mhm.
yes, that's the gist of what he was saying.
There's a resin.
Carbon dioxide?
Yeah. This is not the carbon itself that does this. It is carbon dioxide. It's the molecule that does it.
Yeah.
And what? The other one. Carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide both do this. There's a resonant mode for the electrons in the orbital of that molecule. No, sorry, it's molecular. For the spacing between the atoms of the molecules to absorb radiation and then re-emit it as infrared. And so that's how it gets converted from, like, it essentially scatters light as heat. Because heat, what we understand as heat, is communicated in light terms as infrared light. And carbon has a very efficient conversion from sunlight to infrared ratio. So that's how I would say it. But I mean, like, yeah, it doesn't absorb very much outside of that, which is why it doesn't change the color of the atmosphere very much. So yeah, that's a fair way to say it, I guess.
Alright. I don't know, it was just in regards to light, made sense to source check it with you, you know? Someone who actually knows what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's fine. I've solved it once before. It's annoying. I don't like doing molecular dipole radiation. But yeah. Oh, fuck molecules. They're too big. They don't do very much that's interesting. In terms of radiation.
Mostly use spectroscopy to ID shit.
In terms of radiation.
Spectroscopy uses radiation.
Thank you, Taylor. Very
Oh.
light.
Interesting.
It ain't.
No, it really isn't.
Yeah, we save that shit for the floor below me. I like how my office is arranged in hierarchy of who's doing the hardest stuff.
Ha!
But Yeah, in terms of light conversion, no, that checks out.
No,
I
share
is it-
my office with the business majors.
Woof.
By that I mean like the project managers who like talk to our clients and shit.
But,
They don't want me sitting in an office with the people that they train. Then they'd like hear me talking shit on other people. Much, you know.
So it's interesting that people don't really talk about when it comes to chemistry is that there are modes of binding. Any system of electrically bound charges has a spectrum of energetic states it can occupy. And the emission between those states is a transfer between them, as is the absorption of light, which is the opposite process. So it becomes excited and then it relaxes, right? And in general, most chemistry is considered in the fundamental, which is reasonable because a lot of what we see takes place in the fundamental modes. But for this kind of transition that you brought up, in terms of converting light, there's an excitation and a relaxation. And you wouldn't be able to, you don't notice it very much, because it's not a huge change in energy for the molecule, really. But that's how it goes. And excitation happens in a big... Excitation is like... Imagine... You can think about the absorption of radiation as if you're climbing up the stairs and you go up 2 stairs at a time. And then the emission of radiation is like so as you go up the stairs, you're taking in some solar photons, right? And then as you turn around to go back down the stairs, you're going to go down one at a time, and each time you're going to emit a photon, but it takes less energy because you're only going down one at a time. See what I'm saying?
Kinda, yeah.
Talking to Cody or me?
Well,
Or both?
I think he's just talking.
I'm just waxing a lot philosophically about photonic shit. To the void.
He's making sure the void understands.
Yeah, well, it's all darkness out there, man. I can see it.
It's a public service, really. Enlighten the void.
Yeah.
What a way to talk about schizophrenia.
Now the void knows where all the bombs are on the East Coast. That was the plot of Rain Man, wasn't it? Or am I tripping?
Two things can be true. Also, I don't know. I've never been right now.
Fair point. No, the productive thing I was doing today was coming up with a way to model what parts of a laser pulse ionize what orbitals of an atom as a contour map of the pulse. So that was cool.
Sounds cool. I was resting up so I could fulfill my duty as a corporate slave.
That pays better.
It pays off.
Oh, man, we're lucky as fuck, man, aren't we? That you wound up doing night shift shit forever, and I deported my ass to Europe. That way we can hang out.
I feel like the silver lining is a form of luck, I suppose.
Yes. Oh, dude. Okay. Speaking of, now that you brought in clouds, and physics. One cool thing earlier this evening, when me and John were first starting talking, because I live in a fucking hole in the ground.
Cool.
I was watching as the clouds came over the hill, and I've never seen this before. I was literally watching a storm cloud descend upon the valley.
Yeah, it's neat, isn't it?
It is fucking cool as shit.
You ever seen like the wall of rain?
Yes. Yes.
That shit's cool.
I've seen it with hail, and that was crazy.
That's fucking dope.
Actually, I have a better one than that even. I was having a lecture with last semester in my stochastics course, but of course, because of Corona bullshit, it was online, right? Not last semester, the semester before last. But there was one day in early winter where my professor is like talking. He's like, "So you know, the burrow can tell you lemma, it functions this way." And then he turns his head to the window. He's like, "Oh, hang on, just 1 second." And he goes to the window. He's like, "Oh, it seems we are getting some weather." Cool. And then I check my window, and nothing. And then now hail, just motherfucking in a blanket. Yeah, and he's just a bit more north in town than me.
Damn.
It was like
Hell. Fuck. Man.
I remember the
Rain
worst.
is one thing. Hail is like, oh, by the way, ants get crushed. So saith the clouds.
Yeah. Earth runs get fucked.exe. Yeah. The best hail memory I have is when I was living in Colorado with Drew, and we noticed that it's starting to hail, and so we didn't pay for parking in the parking spaces of the apartment lot, so we were parked in the street, but it was about to start hailing like a motherfucker, and it began to hail, and Colorado will very easily turn from like pea-size hail to golf ball size hail in a matter of minutes. And so to move our cars, we throw on our snowboarding jackets and our helmets to run out to the car to drive it under the awning. Yeah.
Jesus.
You know,
I mean, it makes sense.
it was a
You
good
gotta
move
do.
that we did. Like the rest of the people that were parked out there were fucked. Yeah.
You know what? Volcanic egg might not be a bad play for this.
Big is
Volcanic
good.
egg is never a bad play.
I fucking love it on commencement.
I fucking love
Yeah.
it, period. It just makes the game fun.
Yeah.
That's the point of, games.
True story. That's why I like in Risk of Rain, I don't mind becoming overpowered because it feels good when you transition from the point of struggling to coasting.
Yeah. And however many times this game kicks your ass, it's nice to kick it back.
Yeah. Which is like 1 out of 5.
I don't know. I feel like that's kind of my beef with Command. Like, I get it to an extent, and it's definitely handy for unlocking shit, completing challenges, but I don't know. Kind of sort of takes the spirit out of it a little bit for me, I think.
Sure.
Fair.
That's how I feel about it too.
Does take the element of suspense away.
It just takes the roll away.
Yeah.
My favorite artifact combination. None of
Well, I mean, you're wrong, because
them.
Metamorphosis is
Distinctly
fantastic.
shit talked earlier. So like, I haven't fucked around with Metamorphosis too much, but I'm interested.
That plus Sacrifice and Swarms is insanely fun. Throw on some doppelgangers, you're in good shape.
I'm into Sacrifice and Swarm, but I usually just don't turn them on. If other people want them on, I don't mind.
I don't know, I fucking love it. I hate running around trying to find boxes.
I think it's kind of fun. I just like I like when any game has a secondary objective. Like, cause it just adds an element to the strategy, which makes the gameplay feel a little bit more involved. That's all. But also,
I
I
don't
can
know
see
about
what you're
that in
saying.
this case.
Well, I mean, what I've run into very often, right, is like, I'm over here and I'm on my way over there because I see some shit to get. But the enemies are just spawning here, so I need to like plan to make them dead so I can afford the shit that I'm after. Like, you know, it creates a problem to solve. And you still like, you're still conscious of the time.
I don't know, let's put it this way. That's when I would like Commando. Or Command, rather.
Yeah, it is some bullshit if you just get fucking like shoulder pads.
Wait, is there shoulder pads now?
There's many varieties of shoulder pads. I'm thinking of the one that like just flat reduces damage.
Oh.
Yeah, which means nothing to my favorite classes.
Not the worst.
It's a bit of a bummer that when you hit tab, you can't see your stats.
There's a mod for that.
Yeah, well,
One of my favorite
I'm
mods,
curious.
like gave you better, like when you hover over the item in your inventory, it gave you like a bunch of information about that, like how much damage it did and how likely it was to proc and all that shit, and then like how it scaled with more stacks.
I feel like Tom was saying before, that just needs to be in the fucking game. Like,
Yeah.
without mods.
A couple of the mods that I used to have installed are in the game now.
Yeah, you give all these things time, the developers realize, like,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Look, I don't think any of you guys ever played Dota 2, right?
Did for a little bit. When I
No.
first got into League of Legends, somebody told me Dota was better. so I
Played
tried
like
it.
a game or two, but I don't know. I didn't like the first Dota. I wasn't gonna like the second. I'll be right back.
My point is, there's no game in history that has worse tooltips than Dota 2. Even Risk of Rain, I get a better idea of what's going on than Dota. And Risk of Rain tooltips are garbage.
What tooltips?
But just even telling you what the items do.
Even telling you their names.
Come on, you don't know what plasma shrimp does by the name? Fuck off.
Well, like, without command, how many item names would you even know?
Nope, sorry. You began a sentence right as I was swapping back to the PC.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I heard the doo-doo from
Yeah.
Discord, so I figured.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm glad
man,
it had
so
time to say words because I didn't.
They did something real satisfying in Vampire Survivors, which is nice.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Taylor was saying you could select always get money or always get chicken.
Yes.
Well, they did something else. You can set it up now to where instead of getting any of those when you level up, you just get a flat percentage for any one weapon. And it's
Cool.
between 1 and 5. And if you're real lucky, you can get amount plus 1, so like another fireball or whatever. And it's like 5% area, 5% speed, 5% or 1% might, 2% might, something like that. And it just you can select them or you can hit random always. So you just keep leveling up now. So at 130, I'm just passively getting better stats on my weapons.
That's nuts.
It's real nice. Because you get stupid strong. But again, all of this comes down to do you want to kill death or not? You play the game differently if you do. I don't know, they just added a lot of mechanics. I'm impressed with it.
Sounds legit.
I'm curious to see how far they're gonna take it. You know, what they're gonna do with it after this, if anything. But it seems like they are.
It's kind of shocking and cool as fuck. They're interested in continuing after they've like done so much to change the game up already. From like,
Yeah, but somehow like it's still fundamentally the same.
you know what I was realizing earlier? Because
Huh.
John and I were talking about like what 2D indie games or whatever. Vampire Survivors is literally, it takes Castlevania and goes, yeah, but what if it was 2D the other way?
Yeah. And also, I've played a lot more of this than Castlevania.
Alright. And we're back. Me trying to do, and probably failing to do, this prismatic trial a couple more times before going back to the first Risk of Rain.
I'm currently making an attempt at opening the time chest.
Nice.
Again, I feel like I'm watching Rick and Morty again. Fucking truth tortoise or whatever.
Wasn't that Avatar? What the fuck?
Eh.
No. Be
What the fuck is Avatar anyway?
Well, The Last Airbender was a fun show.
Oh, really? Because I thought it was about blue people.
Yeah. No, that's the wrong avatar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To me,
That's
there's
the-
no fucking difference because I know nothing about either one.
Well, you know a little bit more about the shitty one.
The one thing that I do know about Avatar is the meme of them talking about fucking benders, because it's a meme about Futurama. I can't like describe it and make it funny, but all you need to know is that I know what the main character looks like. The best bender, the strongest bender, is Bender Bending Rodriguez.
I don't know. I like the one for modern social justice. Yes, all white people are firebenders.
Yeah, that's me. That means nothing to me.
Fair enough. Survivor Camp is stage 3 or
Yeah,
stage 4?
Stage 3.
Okay.
I still don't fully understand how the stages even work in Risk of Rain yet.
There are selections for each number of stage, and then once you go through 6, it loops back. Well, you can loop back at 5, or you can go to 6.
So how do you loop back as opposed to... Do you just keep going through the normal portal instead of taking either the Celestial or the Void or whatever?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And then once you hit Sky Meadow, you have to align the teleporter with the planet instead of the moon.
Or spawn a blue portal.
Or spawn.
Or do the artifacts.
I am gonna hop over to another server and do a raid.
Alright, later, Taylor.
Talk to you guys later.
How's your prayer, bitch? Alright. Clearly not 55.
And I failed again.
Ah, the Airbender show. That's the one you're talking about, right?
Yes, there you go.
Okay, so I know the title, and I know that there's a little bald kid with an arrow on his head.
Is that
Yeah.
correct?
Okay,
You're 100 for 100 so far.
so I see that the same way I see the Ninja Turtles. Because I assume it's written for the same age group.
Probably, mostly. So stage 3 would be Contact Light Survivor Camp, right, John?
You
Before.
got it.
Okay, and then and this one did not go to where I wanted it to go. It's annoying.
Huh.
Let's see if I can do it again.
We go this way instead.
Oh my god, that's a shit void item for this, but fine.
Ow, son of a bitch. I'll give it one more try.
So, I'm at minute 131 in Vampire Survivors right now.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it finally ended.
There we go.
Eventually, they just start sending more and more Grim Reapers at you. Till you fucking kill him.
Fair enough, really.
And then they send the White Hand, I think it's called.
Oh,
Which
there's
is
a different
one of
thing?
One of the coolest pixel arts I've ever seen, for the record.
Nice.
It's like, imagine the Grim Reaper, and then invert the colors to where he's primarily white, but there's still like a lot of black where the white would normally be, like a shadow. He's just got his kind of arms extended. He's like decrepit looking with his shoulders all narrow and hunched. He's shaking things. You can't hurt him. He just slowly gets near you, and then you die. It's cool.
Damn. The fall damage gets me a lot. But I'll try a different approach instead of just stacking defense and go like full offense. Because I feel like that's probably the only way to do this if shield does count as getting hurt.
Fuck off.
How did that hit me? How did that hit me at all? I need a slow motion replay. And I need AI interpolation on it.
Oh yeah. Anti-aliasing, go.
Enhance. Honestly, crowbars might be the thing to stack. I think that's probably what will secure us the win.
For the prismatic thingy?
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. The airtime got me. Couldn't do anything against that. Except for maybe, you know, move. Something spawn. I don't know what it is. Oh my god. I didn't see him there last time. What was that? Come on, eyes. Do better at noticing shit. Oh, maybe you don't have to do commencement for this.
Oh?
Well, maybe if you realign the teleporter, it takes you somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't know what commencement is.
Last
It's the
level.
final level.
Put the asshole in it.
Which asshole?
Whoa! Damn it! Ah. Fucking fall damage.
Ain't
On,
that a
like,
bitch?
such a minuscule fall. Ooh. But I think the crowbar is the play. Stacking crowbars, and then what would be a good green item to stack?
Which class are you playing?
Mercenary.
Oh, I have no idea.
I'm more thinking out loud than actually asking.
One that makes you move quick and weird.
Anything for your, probably... Oh no, never mind, that's not a green.
Maybe quail?
That's quick and weird.
What else?
Oh, fuck off.
I feel like there are better candidates.
Maybe the wisp.
I was thinking Will-O-Wisp, but that's I feel like a little too slow. Like things do need to die, and I'd like to
Oh,
deal
well, the
more
wisp is
damage
quicker
before-
as long as they're dying.
Yeah, but that's kind of a problem. I can try it. It's I don't know. I don't remember enough of the greens off the top of my head to. And I've cocked it up already. Oh, right now just as I was jumping. Alright, missile drone actually do something productive, please. Mega fuel. Oh. What? Again, would help if I didn't cock it up. Ah. Maybe the delicate watch, actually. Maybe that's fucking important.
Yeah.
Fuck away from this greater wisp. I don't know why its attack speed is that high. I don't think I've ever seen a greater wisp attack that fast.
Oh. Alright, last try.
Equipment drone. With Enigma? Hell yeah. But it does... Actually, I don't know if it will abide by Enigma. Necessarily. Ow! Damn it! Fucking blazing brass contraption. Just being near it did damage to me.
That sounds like a swear word from the time of the discovery of steam power. Nah, blazing blast contraption.
Alright, we'll go back to getting environmental logs. I feel like it's doable now, but man, it's a bit of a ball ache. Terrible. Whoa! Knocked myself off the stage, and I might die here.
Okay, give me the right stage for stage 3, please. Fuck off! God, that's annoying. Well.
For stage 3.
Oh, I'm trying to get the, you know how on the, if you get the snow place, the contact light survivor camp stage. Rally Point Delta. For like a later stage, where you normally get like rats and buffalo and golems and maybe, yeah. So, there's a chest there that you have to get to within 10 minutes. And I don't know what's in it, and I don't want to know what's in it, but I'm sure I want to get it.
Okay.
Yeah. To see what's in it.
But you don't care what's in it.
Well, I care. I kind of care, right? But I, you know, I want the element of discovery. But I am gonna literally reach into my trousers and twist my testicles into a fucking bow tie if it's just a red.
It'll probably just be a red, bro.
Well, we'll find out. But yeah, no, the thing is, like, with Railgunner, I know I can get there in time, right? But I have to, you know, have the RNGesus give me the stage. And it's refused to give me the stage twice.
Well, I mean, you know, he giveth, then he taketh away.
That's why I'm not religious anymore. The take it away part is a bit too much. Anyway, though, I'm exhausted. So I'm gonna call it a night.
Fair enough.
Yeah, homie.
Have a good
Yep.
one.
Have a good one.
Later, bro.
We'll try Void for the thing. Just going in for the environmental log. It's probably gonna kill me the moment that I snag it and then try to hop back onto stage. We'll see. We will certainly see. Please spawn me towards that edge. You rarely ever do, but where am I? Not as close as I would want to be, but it's fine. No. Come on. There it is. Bang. What? Oh yeah. Alright. Whatever. I got the environmental log, that's fine. Don't have to try for the void environmental log anymore. Now I just need the deep void and the place where the void ring is, I believe. And the mushroom place. Which the mushroom place is gonna take some RNG.
Seems like the mushroom place is sort of the bane of your existence right now.
I suppose. Railgunner. Junior, I guess. Shit. Oh, I guess this is how the first game's sniper looks, technically. I just put 2 and 2 together. I mean, looks far cooler than the default railgunner, in my opinion, but this took me a second to realize that this was essentially sniper. Gasoline. You want this leech seed couldn't hurt. much vigor. Again, too vigorous. And I'm using the bouncy mines when I don't need to. Oh, there's a void seed over there. Let's see. Alright. Nice. Incinerator drone, I like to see it. Leaping fungus, yes. Delicious sweeping fungus.
So they say.
Modeled after morels, which are supposed to be tasty.
Thought morels were poisonous. No, I'm not thinking morels.
They look poisonous.
Yeah, they should be poisonous. Mushrooms are just a strange organism.
Yeah, they are. Oh, no. That's gotcha. Finding the one for Deep Void is going to be rather interesting. Alright, Goobo. It's you and me. Against the void.
Salute. Is it the Goobo army or?
Oh, we're getting there. Right now it's every 20-second, or we've got Goobo with a 20-second break. Gotta get like 7 more of these fuckers. Well, maybe we just always have a Goobo Jr. Yeah.
Well, I know with 12 I had 3 up
Yeah.
permanently.
I was just making sure that the cooldown was right. Let's get one of these, why not? Feels like I'm getting a lot more green items than white items.
Unfortunate. Did you settle on a green item for mercenary?
For that prismatic trial, no.
It was not really a great one for him.
For not getting hit, no, not really.
I guess, what do you just stack as many teddy bears as possible?
Teddy bears and crowbars, much. Honestly, it'd be better probably to just maybe forego defense and try and go as much offense as possible.
As
You're
much
like-
murdered and stand.
So I don't think you'll be able to get enough teddy bears to rely on them consistently.
dude. I'm gonna hop off of here.
Gotcha.
See you later on.
So, and then it was just me. Actually, let me. Did they get fucking. Oh, ovals. That's what they got. Whoa. Second. There we go. Just me for a while. Sure, why not? Just need some more jumps. trail, it seems. Gold bars. Forgot that I didn't have strides. Why was I being sucked that way? That was weird. I don't think anything has the ability to, like, suck me forward, so that's weird. What was doing that? Yeah, I'm just like fly by shooting downward. That's great. I think we want the ACBM. Just a shit ton of attack speed right now. Don't need guillotines anymore. Now time to stay way too long in the deep void. As we search for the environmental log. I kind of just want to know if it despawns within 5 minutes. Yeah, it will. At the top of the helix-like structure. But, yeah, it takes... or it leaves in 5 minutes. But I ought to be able to get up there. Ow! Oh, that was nearly death. Ah, there it is. That's actually very easy to get. Whoa. That is quite the amount of missiles. No! Oh my god, I can't believe I fucking saved myself. Oh, Jesus. What other places am I even missing? To be honest. Ah, the planetarium. Most likely. I see. I see. Void whales are cool. Road Juniors halted all momentum. Ah. probably grab the volcanic egg for getting the environmental log from the void one. And then the last environmental log is what is it? It's just the Sundered Grove, which is just gonna be RNG. Whether I get it or not. Alright. Vortex. Oh, I wasn't even looking at that. I'm just glad it stopped short. Wasn't even paying attention. Whoa. So now, what I have to do is grab this. It's the volcanic egg. Alright, now time to just dive into the middle. Ah, there it is. I do see it. Interesting. I thought you needed to be way closer to spawn it. Fine. Ooh. No! There we go. Got it. And I'm dead. But I get it. Boy. Let's read those. Why not? Fields. The cells were for dangerous creatures. The cells were for rare, powerful relics of exponential strength. The cells were for ancient automata of war. The cells were for scientists, and inventors, and explorers. The cells were for gods. The cells were for everything. I just saw a portal, and I just decided to step through. Why? Because I'm a moron, that's why. The fog keeps it stable. The cells and the joints. The cradles. They like the fog. Tried choking them, stopped the fog. But they last a while. A lot longer than I'd survive in the fog. A couple hours, maybe. Cradle goo is sustainable. I feed it, and in return it gives me food. Tastes like clam chowder, sorta. I see things come and go, ferried by giant beasts. When they swim close, I can see inside. I've seen creatures, weapons, and ships ferried from the dark end to the light. I've seen planets and moons, too. Not sure where they're taking it all. I swear I saw a chef bomb once. Anyways, where'd I go from here? Oh, chef confirmed. Oh. I would very much love if they put chef in this game. Oh, it'd be good. Alright, in the planetarium. I wake up. The simulacrum continues forever. A million scenarios, a million permutations. I watch. It watches, calculating, recording, witnessing. We always die. You've died millions of times, and every time we are in the simulacrum. Escaped once or twice. We defeated it. Saw it die. Chased it down through other worlds. We saw it collapse into a black hole. We got out, back to Earth. Found a crashed vessel. It was rough, but we've done this scenario a few thousand times. We spent time together on Venus. We grew closer, got married, got old together. We had kids, a boy and a girl. Eric had leukemia. That was hard for us. Madeline, she passed in her sleep. I followed on my own accord. I was satisfied. But then I woke up again, in the simulacrum. It never happened. It was all in the simulacrum. Madeline was from the simulacrum too. I think it led to that. Am I still here? Oh damn. Wait, what? What am I missing there? What am I missing? No, damn it. I thought I was only missing... I've got 2 monster logs. Then we're done with all the logs. 2 environmental, 2 monster. What am I missing? Got the siphoned forest, right? Yeah. Got the siphoned forest. All 2s, all 3s. Yeah. What is this? It's not the... Yeah, it's not the bulwarks ambery. It's not a moment fractured or moment hole. Not the bazaar between time. It's not the Gold Coast. What in Sam Hill? There's no, like, alternate stage 5. Oh, right. Commencement. I'm a dummy. I am a dummy. Take off swarms for this. Give this one last shot, see if I can get at least the environmental logs, if not both the environmental logs and the achievement. So we're going for the challenge where you gotta drop a beacon on Mithrix. Oh, I checked there when I already got blue. There's your forgetfulness creeping. Two yellows, hell yeah. Both the healing ones. Ow. I'm gonna try something here, actually. Just make Captain super mobile. See how that does. Right. Steady as she goes. Well, I could get the 10-minute chest if I really wanted to. see where the teleporter sparkles are. And then I don't see them at all. Probably up there or something. Waited a little too long for it. What? Where's my teleporter? No, but seriously, where is it? What the fuck? God, fuck off. This thing. That's weird. Take it. I don't have to argue with it too much. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it wasn't showing up over there. Earlier. Eh. It's equivalent to the chest, so might as well. Screw you guys, I'm going up here. Whee! to be lucky and get the radio transmitter, or I just move on, I guess. Avoid jellyfish. Immediately. Oh my god, die. This thing will not fuck off. This thing's impossible to kill right now. What the fuck? Thank you for making me miss every shot. Oh my rotting Christ, this is annoying. Get extra jumps ASAP. This build is kinda not great for Captain. I will admit. However, having the egg drone will be kind of awesome. Red. Speed. So I've crippled myself. fully exploring this level, or at least try to this time. Or, I pick a crowbar. Some coffee. Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not seeing the radio transmitter. Funny thing is, I could have sworn I got this stage a while ago with the radio transmitter on it. Oh, there's another place for the legendary chest. Interesting. Damage. we scoped out the entire level. Found a new thing that we didn't know about, though. That little upper corner that has the red chest. Which is pretty cool. We like learning things. Jumps. That's what we need. Also, if somebody knows in chat off the top of their head whether, or if they want to look it up, I just forgot to, whether, what is it? Whether you can do captains, drop a beacon on the final boss in order to kill a challenge with any of the bosses, or whether it has to be this. Interesting. I don't actually see where the teleporter is. Ah, it's over there. Clean around it. We'll see how this goes. I'm actually here at a fairly decent time. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If I wanted to get the environmental log, I should have. It should have gotten some fuel cells. If I get a couple greens before 39, then I'll fly up there. Hey, got it. left is one that's up to chance. I may have a dangerous amount of damage for this challenge, come to think of it. Because the shurikens are just real fucking. 2,800 to each hit is very nice. But we can do better. But I don't think we need to do better. I think we just need to kill Mithrix with a controlled beacon dropping. Why do I have a missile drone? I would kind of like it if this missile drone died, actually. And it probably will during the Mithrix fight. Could be wrong, but just keep the healing drones. And be fine. Be fine. What I can do blood. I can do two blood pillars. It's fine. I'd rather do two blood pillars than the bouncy ones. Boy, do I hate the bouncy pillars. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Bang. I'm still kind of mad that the Lysate cell is literally a dead item on Captain. Should be able to get more beacons. Moment of truth. It's just slightly annoying that attempts for this challenge take, 30 minutes. Holy shit. I think I know how to dodge that now. Oh boy. Whew. Yeah. I know, I know. Whoa! I didn't realize he had fucking shurikens. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Don't get shurikens. That's the deal there, I guess. Well, on that note, I think it's time to hop off of here. It's been awesome. Thanks everybody for stopping in. That came in from the Hopoo Games stream. Much appreciated. Oh man, quite a while of gaming, and we unlocked a good bit of stuff, so can't say I'm too miffed about how things went, all things considered. But as for now, you've been listening to Cult Classics Radio with your host, Teets. Until next time, signing out.